Alright, hello everybody. Hope everyone is having a good day so far. Welcome to the stream. It is nice to have you. So today we're going to be doing Egg Battle Fantasy 3. It'll probably take me about 2 or 3 days to finish this game, just because it is longer than the previous entries, but it'll still be a fun journey nonetheless, because I've played this game like 5 times. It's always fun, no matter how many times I play it. But yes, just as a reminder for everybody, um, the ads today will be 3 minutes for every 60 minutes, just because of how long I'm going to be streaming today. This way I can also take, breaks. You guys can take breaks, do whatever you guys need to do during that time. Um, but yeah, that's pretty much all. No major news. I should also there we go. There we go. Let's see. I need to configure this. So, there we go. Oh, that's a little big. Tis a little bit big. Yeah, we need to make that smaller. I do not work today, thankfully, so I have plenty of time to do whatever the heck I want today. So that's pretty cool. All right, there we go. Yes, and I I went out of my way before the stream to get a bunch of Pikachus on the screen. Figured you guys might like that.
It's Pikachu!
Yes, it's Pikachu. It's a bunch of Pikachu. We got 8 Pikachu on the board. But hello, Sukio. It's nice to have you. All right. You're calling me lucky. What? I'm assuming that you have work today. I'm glad I have today off, cause yesterday my arm was messing with me so much. It was actually starting to get pretty painful. Um, Thankfully I get to stay home today, so I don't have to worry about that. So that's awesome. All right. Um, let's hop into the game. Yeah, I've already showed you guys the intro. Um, I'm just going to hop into a new game. We're gonna do normal for the time being. I'll just go over the introduction again. This way you guys know what's going on in case you weren't here. You're at work now? You know, you should probably be paying attention to work. Just saying. As long as you don't get in trouble, though, then it's okay. But a few years ago, a great battle against an evil entity rocked the earth. The destruction left the population enfeebled and struggling to survive. A mighty warrior, Lance the Gunner, took this opportunity to conquer the lands. However, he was promptly defeated by Matt the Swordsman and Natalie the Magician. Following this battle, the three young heroes teamed up, hoping that no new evil force could defeat their combined power and once more bring chaos to the world. The trio spent their days hunting treasure and challenging new opponents. Eventually, legends and rumors led them to an ancient tomb, the resting place of a powerful deity. To their surprise, it seemed that this being was still alive, merely imprisoned and induced into a deep slumber. Curiously, the trio prodded the chained demon, and then they died. The demon quickly awoke with a violent shockwave. The trio were stunned and unable to retaliate as powerful magic tugged at their souls. The demon began to drain their life energy, but as the heroes were so powerful, their combined energy was too much for him to absorb, and they survived the ordeal. However, the power of this demon was now so dense, it began to distort the space and time around him, forming a growing void of nothingness. When the trio awoke, they found themselves in a foreign land. With most of their powers drained and their equipment scattered throughout the continent, They were reduced to the status of ordinary adventurers. They would not give up until they had remedied the situation. Clearly it was not just their problem, but the entire world's. An ancient and mysterious deity, now possessing their combined powers, was free to lay waste to the lands. Being on your phone's practically part of the job. Well, that's good. Yeah, like with my job, I should say, we're not allowed to be on our phones. The most I'm ever on my phone for is just, for like music purposes. But there's so many people who just use their phone, especially in front of the managers, and they just don't say a thing about it, which just kind of irks me. But I guess I can't really say much just because, well, if the managers aren't saying anything, then there's no reason to get upset about it. Alright. Oh, wait. My keyboard's plugged into the wrong computer. It would help if it was plugged into the right computer, so I can actually play the game. Okay, there we go. Hooray. Alright, so what just happened? I told you guys not to touch that thing. I felt my magic being drained from me. I don't think I can use it now. It looked dead, smelled dead too. Never expected anything like this to happen. It's probably still out there doing who knows what. You see, something I find funny though, is that in the last game, Lance, if you guys remember, had an eye patch. I think it was over his left eye, and now he just doesn't use it. So clearly it was just an aesthetics thing. Yeah, the managers just don't seem to really care about the phones that much. I mean, sometimes they do, especially if we're busy, but a lot of the time they just kind of, don't really care that much. I think they really care more about as long as the job's getting done. Because there are some times at night, like when we're closing, that you really can't do anything else except wait for everybody, or wait for all the customers to leave, so you can actually do something. Because yeah, there are at some points where you can't clean, because if you do, you're just gonna have to clean up again, because there's still customers here. Gotta charge your phone, be back in an hour or so. Alrighty. Well, we will see you again in about an hour or so. Hopefully you keep enjoying your time at work for today, and we'll see you soon. Alright, let's see. Well, I guess we've landed pretty far away. This landscape is unfamiliar. Looks like a farm on some village. I guess we better have a look around. I just want my swords back. I spent years stealing those. And that's not an immediate concern, but I guess we'll need to recover our skills and weapons at some point if we're to fight that guy again. Alright. So yeah. I do need to remember, like, which NPCs I need to accept quests from. Just because it has been a minute since, I've played this game. But I'm sure we will figure it out in due time. Getting all the treasure though is pretty easy, because I know where most of it is. And yeah, getting the blood blade is actually pretty good. Or, I mean, getting any and all equipment is pretty good, really. Yeah, eventually we'll definitely be back here a few times so that we can buy out, some of these shops. Just because, we do need the equipment, all the other items that they have. Yeah, it'll take me a while to finish all these quests, which shouldn't be a surprise. But even so, like, some of these items are kind of hard to come by. So it'll definitely take a minute to get all of them. I don't remember entirely who has quests and who doesn't. Yes, when we get back to the forest though, that's when things will really start, picking up. Right now, it's just gathering stuff, getting ourselves ready. All right, I think that's everything. I could go around talking to the NPCs, but there's not really much of a need to, and I'd have to do that so I actually activate the teleportation. Because if I didn't, then I wouldn't be able to get back easily. I'd have to walk all the way back, which could take some time. Alright, so our first dungeon, even though it's not a dungeon, it's just a forest. Doesn't look very interesting though. Maybe we'll at least find some decent creatures to eat. We're not here to hunt innocent animals, though I guess it's alright to euthanize some if they get in the way. We should get to this place in 5 minutes. I don't want you two messing around. Let's hurry up and visit the tougher levels so we can hunt real monsters and not feeble forest vermin. I concur. Let's slaughter everything that moves and get out of here. Oh, and the mouse is right there. We don't want the mouse on the screen. Okay, so these guys don't have any quests. I wasn't sure if they did. Alright. So 1 or 2 hits should bring them down. Sometimes it does. Most times it doesn't though. And of course, Natalie has absolutely no physical attacks. So she has to use her magic. Not that it's much of a problem. Ah yes, pro tip, hit enemies until they die. That's the best tip that you can give anybody. Oh, when he raised his attack, I don't like that. Can't be raising your attack like that. Not that it would hurt that much, because these guys are pretty weak. But it's better to have or save as much health and magic as possible. I wish I could use Natalie's physical attacks more. Unfortunately, she sucks at physical attacks. I mean, in the second game, you could make her physical attacks just absolutely insane. But you can't here, unfortunately. Oh. I did not I could have sworn I disabled that. It was something I was messing with earlier this morning. And apparently, it didn't get fully disabled. Alright, hang on. See if I can mess with that really quick. Because yeah, that should not be there. Let's see. Okay, and apparently I can't even, okay, that's not good. Oy. Yeah, I don't know why it's still there when it should not be there. You have to give me a second so I can remove the whole dragon thing. If I can figure out how to get back there anyway. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Okay, I think this will work. At least I hope so. Okay, I think I found the issue. Okay, it looks like I think I have gotten rid of the all the dragon stuff. Yeah, the dragon stuff is what I was messing with earlier this morning. I wasn't really the biggest fan of it. You know, so it just kind of takes up more space on the screen. I just didn't think that it was entirely necessary. So that should be better now. At least I certainly hope so. Okay, let's resume. Now that we've dealt with that. Yes, pro tip: don't die. That is the best tip that we can get. And I did almost forget that I do need to be scanning these guys. This way I can complete my bestiary and get some more medals going, because we like medals. And I mean, really, scanning is just always a good thing to do. And I killed the thing I was supposed to scan. Whoops. I thought I scanned the bush, not the snail. I was wrong. It's okay, the snail's dead. And we'll have another chance to scan the bush anyway. Yeah, it's even saying to use your scan ability. You see, I don't know why, but Lance's attack is weak against the snails, but Matt's isn't for some reason. Don't know what that's all about. I think it's just because of the elemental, the element of the weapon, probably. That's the best thing that I can assume. I could be wrong, but I could be right. I have no idea. Yeah, but thankfully though, like these first few areas though, or not first few areas, but the forest is pretty easy. Once you get to the next area, like the next map or whatever you want to call it, that's when, you know, things start getting a little bit difficult. I didn't know that these slimes could do poison though. I usually kill them pretty quickly. Yeah, like poison in this game though is actually something that's really awesome to have, because it stacks. So if you have like 10 poison on a single enemy, it does a stupid amount of damage. So yes, like poison is honestly your best friend in this game. It is just the best thing to use. Granted, you know, it can be like gotten rid of, but it doesn't just go away on its own, which is really awesome. All right. I don't think any of these guys have quests for us. Get rid of these bushes too. Because yeah, honestly, we want to kill pretty much everything in here a few times to, you know, get the XP and whatnot. Because quite frankly, the final boss of this area is a little tough. You know, he's not really hard, but you know, having the levels definitely helps. Having the extra skills, that's very nice. Yeah, gotta make sure to scan this red bush too. Oh, and he increases evasiveness too, so I'll go for the snail. Use up a couple turns so that, I guess use up at least one turn so that his evasiveness goes down. Because yeah, evasiveness is actually like something really good in this game. Because yeah, it is actually like, as you can see, evasiveness is one of the best things. Like, accuracy and evasiveness are two things that will either work with you very well or work against you very badly. So you just gotta be careful with those. Ooh, nice. I forgot about critical hits actually. You don't really get too many critical hits. I remember that there was one game that I played though that I focused on my critical attacks, my critical chances, putting my critical chance to like 100% or something. And of course, I was just increasing how much damage those critical hits would do. And it would just become insane how much damage I'd be doing because my basic attacks just became super powerful because each one of them was just a critical hit. Okay, on to the next area. So I know that there's a few quests for us to do here, or for us to acquire. And plenty of slimes as well. Yeah, although also in this game, when there's a new wave, your attack order does not reset. So like I'm about to scan and then kill this particular slime, and only one other character will be able to go next instead of it resetting. So you do have to plan around that as well. There's definitely a lot more strategy in this game compared to the previous ones, which is really cool. How are you still alive? It's like a 1 HP. Bogus. It's bogus, I say. That's right. I don't have the attack that I want right now. The attack to just let me deal damage to everything. Yeah, we want to go for that bunny because that one's a healer. And yeah, we don't like healers. Healers can be super annoying, especially in this game. Because yeah, there are some enemies that are just incredibly powerful, but they also I didn't do nothing. But they can also heal. So a strong enemy just casually healing is just absolutely terrible, which is another good thing for poison. But a particular enemy, at least I think that the enemy that I'm thinking of can't be poisoned, but it can also heal, and it's so annoying. Because yeah, like I said, poison in this game is a pretty big deal. Let's see, what else? Who else can I get quests from? Okay, so I guess that's it. Yeah, I'm not really worried about using any MP, any magic points. I think that's what MP stands for, is magic points. There's just no need to do that. We just gotta kill off all these other guys. Yes, I know that in the beginning, the game does appear kind of slow, but I can assure you that once we get past like the first boss, not even the first boss really, once we get past the first mini boss, which is I think the next fight that we're gonna participate in, then that's when things, you know, really start to ramp up in terms of difficulty. Oh, it missed. Okay. Wasn't expecting that. Yeah, it always sucks whenever your spells miss. Just cause, well, it's just annoying. Okay, actually, hang on. So I do have some new equipment now. So, let's see, let's look at Matt. Okay. Yeah, so I don't need anything for that. Let's get Natalie. Oh wait, hang on. Let me look at his shirts real quick. Okay, that increases accuracy and evasion. This one's magic defense and regular defense. I don't need to worry about that. Actually, I will equip it, because that will help for this next fight coming up. Actually, hang on. Hang on. I've got a slightly better idea. Trying to think here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stick with the one we currently have. See, Natalie. I am going to do this one to improve Lucky Star, because it's the only spell I have with her right now. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna stick with that. And Lance, going to do that. And yeah, that's what we're gonna do there. Okay. Time for our first mini boss. It's a, oh, we can't see it yet, but we will get there. Also, the song that's currently playing is like is probably like my favorite song in the entirety of this game. I still love this song. It's so awesome. Fearnut did such an awesome job with making music for this game. I mean, for every Epic Battle Fantasy game that she has participated in. I mean, in addition, she has made music for a couple of other games, if I remember correctly. So that's also really cool. Oh, and of course I'm poisoned. Yeah, see, this one is it's 2 poison. And if you remember, a while ago, Lance had a 1 poison, where Matt currently has 2. So that is a little bit annoying, but we'll be okay. We just gotta get rid of that guy. And I'll let Lance try to take care of the small slime. Did we get magic? Yeah, we got magic defense down. But we should be able to kill this guy before any of us die. At least that would be ideal. Ooh, that did some nice damage. That did some really nice damage. Alright, I think this guy will die on this turn. Mostly because of that last attack we did with Lucky Star. I'd say, you see, it just does a lot of damage. Nice. Look at that. And a good part about this game too is that walking around like this, just walking around normally, will actually recover your health and your MP, which is really awesome. So I'm trying to remember, where's the chest that's in here? There's a chest in here. At least I could have sworn there was. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Ah, here we go. Yes, this is gonna be really nice, especially in this area. Oh yeah, by the way, that right there, that's the boss. You know, casually finding the boss here. All right. I'm going to change this to this, just cause it's better for standard attacks. It'll do a lot of damage. Jeez, I also got the critical there, which was pretty awesome to see. Alright, should I get rid of the snail real quick? There we go. This way it's just one less enemy to worry about. And scan you. This way I don't have to do that for a couple fights, because there are a couple fights where there's just a bunch of birds. The crows can be pretty annoying because of their high evasiveness. Yes, Pidgey used sand attack. Accuracy fell. I love all the references that they do in this game. It's wonderful. Now it's time to fight giant trees. Or not giant trees, but evil trees. That's what we'll call them. We'll call them evil trees. I mean, it is a tree possessed by evil. That's what they're called. Or that's what the description is, I mean. Yes, it's a haunted tree. An old tree possessed by evil. And these things can actually be pretty annoying just because of their ability to stun and poison. Can be just outright ridiculous. Oh my goodness. That did a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. More than I was expecting, I should say. Hopefully this doesn't miss so I can just kill it. And it missed. Okay. Okay. I was even hoping it wasn't going to miss and it still missed. And of course now her accuracy is down, so that kind of sucks. So chances are she probably won't even be able to hit. Oh, look at that. She actually did. That's impressive. Okay. Nice. I'm actually surprised that hit. I didn't even mean to do that. It was just habit that I was using Lucky Star. But hey, I mean, if it hits, it hits. Yeah, we gotta go after the tree this time. So that he doesn't you know, poison or anything like that. Alright. The problem child's out of the way. Hooray. Yeah, we're getting a good bit of gold and experience from doing all this, which is really nice. Yeah, I'm gonna try to hold off on leveling up for as long as possible, simply because having a bunch of experience points built up makes things just easier to it makes things easier so that you can figure out what sort of build that you want to go to early on. Yeah, these turtles actually do have some pretty nice defenses, which is just a good incentive. It's a good reason to go after the smaller guys. 306, oh my goodness. That damage is picking up now. It's just surprising to see that much damage. Because as you can see, this is 426. Granted, its defenses are more than a bush, but that's still crazy to see. Ah yes, if you eat some garlic, then you'll be good. If you eat some garlic, your status effects will be healed. Imagine somebody just picking up a thing of garlic from their pocket and just eating it. I could never. I love garlic, don't get me wrong. But raw garlic? No thank you. I'll stick to cooking my garlic. I know that there are people who eat raw garlic, because I have heard that it's actually kind of good for you. But at the same time, I don't think I could do that. So it looks like the force is getting thicker. Guess we're in pretty deep now. We'd be a fair bit further if our animal rights activist was not trying to protect every creature and plant we see. I don't mind if you kill the slimy ones. You have a slimy heart. See, yeah, in this game, because this is shortly after the events of Epic Battle Fantasy 2, Lance and Natalie don't really have the best of relationships, at least in the beginning. Like later on, there's definitely some character development, which is really cool. Seeing character development in video games is not very often, especially in RPGs. Yeah, why don't you get rid of this turtle? Yeah, honestly, like, being real, Matt and Natalie are gonna be your major heavy hitters, whereas Lance is gonna be more of your support guy. Cause he's not weak by any means. It's just that Matt focuses on physical attacks. Natalie focuses on magic attacks, whereas Lance is a bit of both because he can do magic and physical attacks, in addition to having just a bunch of support attacks in the future. So it's best to just do like a support build when it comes to oh my goodness. Yeah, it's best to do like a support build when it comes to Lance. Oh my goodness. That did a lot of damage. I like to see those numbers. I was worried if one of us was gonna die during this little exchange, or during this battle, but it looks like we'll be fine. Thankfully. How much life do you have? You have 2 HP. Go away. Go away. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna run around for a second, so I can watch it. A branch got in my face. Tragic. Oh, there's... Okay, yeah, so we gotta go this way. There we go. I think I saw a snake. I don't like it in here. A snake? Do you want to try one? I'll catch it for you. Let's just get out of these trees before I get bitten by something. Oh, whoa. Sorry, my skirt got caught on something. Oops. Yeah, like I said, these guys have a lot more personality compared to the first 2 games, and it's lovely. I love the dialogue that they have, and it's most of the time it's just so stupid and corny, which is exactly what I like. Stupid and corny is the way that I go. Kinda hoping this like crits or kills. Nope. Okay. That sucks. At least we get rid of one of the trees. The trees are annoying because they're just like status enemies. And they can just be a little bit of a pain sometimes. But so far we've actually been doing pretty good. .302, nice. You should have done that last time. But yeah, as you can see, you know, the enemies are starting to, you know, do a little bit more damage. They're still, you know, they're still not too strong. Nothing to really worry about. But we're about to, before too long, we're gonna be coming across the second. Oh, okay, both missed. Before too long, we're gonna come across the second mini boss, and yeah, that one is definitely has some durability to it. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I did that. Because as you can see, there's another giant slime here. This guy's gonna be pretty easy. But the next mini boss definitely has some durability, and you guys will probably recognize it too. If you guys remember it from the second game, which I'm sure you guys will. And if not, well, then I guess you guys will be in for a treat. So regardless of what happens, I think you guys will enjoy the next mini boss. I think such damage won't kill me. Yeah, I like how Matt hasn't even used a single like spell. Like neither has Lance. Although like I don't think any of Lance's abilities can even be considered spells. All of his stuff is like commands. You know, like not necessarily commands, but none of them are spells. Actually, no, I do take that back. There is at least one attack that he can learn that is definitely a spell. It basically allows him to make a not really a shockwave, but a wind blast. And I think that's really the only attack that he has that can be considered magic. I mean, he might have like one or two others, but yeah, like I said before, he's not really much of a magic guy. He's just, you know, he's just all about guns, basically. All about shooting things. You see, I feel like this is a reference to something, but I don't know what the reference is. Maybe if we smack that cat about, it'll drop candy. I don't know if that's a reference to anything. It sounds like it is, but I don't know. And yes, this cat is holding a sunflower, and it still missed. I was actually expecting it to do damage. I don't like killing cats. It's okay, nobody likes killing cats. Well, actually, I say that, but I had a bad experience one time of going on Omegle. If you guys know that site, It's basically, or I guess if you don't know that site is basically, I'm trying to think of a good way to describe it. It's basically a place where you go online, obviously, but you meet strangers, you talk to them through your webcam. That's pretty much it, honestly. You talk to strangers online through your webcam. And when I was going through it one day, just to, just to see how it is, um, I got the lovely interaction with some random woman who, you know what, actually, I don't even know if I should say this, honestly, now that I think about it, because, like, it's not gruesome. But I feel like it's one of those things that people don't really want to know. And unfortunately, I now have this I have this knowledge in my head, and I wish to share it, but at the same time, I don't know if I wish to share this knowledge to the world. Because again, it is just something that really should not have happened. Yeah, I mean, they had this cat, and I don't know what they did to this cat. Oh, somehow that missed. But this cat was like nothing but skin and bones. In addition, like, its eyes were completely black, and I didn't really want to stick around and ask questions. I just found it just kind of unsettling. I think that's the best way to put it. Is that that whole interaction was just very unsettling. I also thought that this item would summon vines, but I think it has to be leveled up for that, so I'm just gonna use Lucky Star. Yeah, I know that some of the equipment that we have, they gain additional abilities when you level them up, which obviously, that sounds pretty basic. But yeah, Natalie's weapons in particular, they do get some major upgrades for their standard attacks when you level them up, which is pretty cool because she's not a physical attacker. Let's see, what do you want? Okay, so you're a quest. Ah, yes. My boy, there be mushrooms all over the place. Help an old man and get me some shrooms. Yes. See, we're almost out of the forest. Hope you don't end up in a swamp or something instead. Our first boss is epic. Hope our first boss battle is epic. Don't get your hopes up. The boss is probably a giant vegetable. See, when I first played this game, I actually thought it was just going to be a giant vegetable. Like a giant carrot or something. I think that would have been just hilarious. Alright, so see, now switch to Lance. So we can scan. I think we've almost gotten 10 not items, 10 beasts, 10 enemies scanned. See, because we've gotten the bee. Or the yellow bee. We got the cat, we got the tree, we got the crow, we got the snail, the slime, the big slime, the bush, the red bush. We got the furry slime. That's 10. Oh wait, that is 10. I could have sworn that there was a achievement for getting 10. Unless I have misforgotten. I'll have to check after this battle. Let's see, scan the purple bee. Oh, when he siphoned. Oh, okay, that doesn't matter. It's, again, it's Matt. I haven't used a single spell of his yet. Now, if it was if Natalie ever gets siphoned, it's actually a huge deal. Because, you know, she's the one who uses magic. I mean, granted, all the others, you know, they can use magic points too. It's that Natalie is the one that does spells. You know, guaranteed. The others, they don't have to. But the others, not so much. That horse doesn't look suspicious at all. Yeah, Trojan horse. Wait, so, okay, that means that this isn't where I thought the mini-boss was. So, I guess I have lied to you guys. I thought that the mini-boss was gonna be here. The mini-boss that I was thinking about anyways. I was wrong, I'm sorry. I mean, I could certainly use Lance to just get rid of all of these cats. But considering that the cats can be fairly annoying, I'd rather just get rid of them now. Just to get rid of the nuisance. And now, okay, yeah, now I'm gonna focus on the Trojan horse. Actually, I don't know what its official name. Okay, it is called a Trojan horse. Not really a horse at all. Attacks with explosives and rallies the troops. It's not really a horse at all. Who would have thought? Crazy thing too is that there's engines on the back of this, meaning that the cats are actually like super smart, or I should say technologically advanced. Yes, the Horn of Gondor. It boosts their morale, which it does actually. 30% attack up is quite a lot. Alright, let's get rid of this cat. Oh, that did some damage. Oh wait, hang on. We have to scan. Alright, there we go. Let's finish this guy off. Alright, look at that. Let's walk around for a second just so I can recover some HP, and let's go. Oh, look at that, we're already at max. So it doesn't take long, which is really cool. Alright, so I think these guys are weak to, yeah, they're weak to earth and fire. I'm actually going to start using some skills, just so I can get past these guys a little bit faster. And of course Lance is going to focus on the small fry. Oh, that's scary. That is actually not good. Yeah, having everything have 65% of an attack boost is not very good. Oh, that did not do as much as I was hoping. Yeah, thankfully these guys' accuracy is pretty bad, but it's still pretty scary to see that high of an attack. Let's go after the kitten.
Hello there.
Oh, hello. Hello, Metal. How are you? Hope you're doing alright. Yeah, right now we're fighting horses. This is totally a horse, you see? It's a horse. Of course. A horse is a horse, of course, of course. I mean, it says it's not really a horse at all. That's what the description says, but I think this is a horse. It's totally a horse. I mean, look at that tail back there. See, it even comes, the tail even comes out of its mouth to attack us at the front. Like, don't all horses do that? Horses have weaponized tails. Oh, Nat's about to die. There we go. She's fine. She's still alive. You think you are? You think you're okay? I hope you're okay. If you're not okay, that's not okay. You have to be okay if you want to be okay. Okay? I know, I'm not making any sense right now. I'm sorry. Forgive me. Forgive me for I have sinned. Oh yeah, I was supposed to check out my achievements. I forgot to. See how many beasts I need to scan before I get the first achievement. I could have sworn it was 10, but I guess I'm wrong. Maybe it's like 25 or something. Yes, Natalie doesn't like bees, as you can see. She doesn't have the bee's knees.
Metal sorry, I just redeemed hydrate, damn it.
Oh, you want me to hydrate? Okay. Let me get through this wave. Or not this wave, but this, there we go. Alright, time to hydrate. You see, Metal, I have noticed something. Is that lately, you have been like... Or maybe it's because you don't have a lot of points, I don't know. But I have noticed that you don't make me hydrate as often anymore. Ah yes, water. I feel refreshed now. Alright. Yeah, this guy shouldn't take too long. And just keep smacking him until he's dead. And with the power of Lucky Star... Actually, Lucky Star is actually proving to be kind of useful right now. And hopefully Natalie doesn't die. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we can kill. I'm getting worried now because Natalie's getting close to death pretty often right now. Oh, we got a new dress for her. Let's see, what is... I don't remember what that one does. Let's see... Okay, that's actually good. Yeah, we want that. I will make you overhydrate then. I don't want to overhydrate. I don't think we need that. Yeah, you see, I still forgot to I can't stop hiccuping. Oh my goodness. I still forgot to check my achievements. I keep forgetting to. Oh, and I've been poisoned again. I keep getting poisoned. Hopefully this turtle doesn't take too long though. And there's actually a lot of versions of this turtle. I think there's actually a turtle for each element. Or sorry, not each element. There's not a holy turtle. There is a dark turtle though. He's kind of cool looking. I actually like all the designs for the turtles in this game. They are pretty cool. Let's see, will this kill? Nice. Barely. Okay. Let's see, so let's check my medals. Let's see, how many do I have to scan? Okay, I gotta scan 25 for the first one. How many do I have right now? I only have 13. That's gonna take a minute. I mean, I think I'm actually ready to fight the first guy. What I think I'm gonna do though is I'm gonna go back to town. I'm gonna go back to town and buy some stuff. Buy some new equipment. Yes, it's a bit of a walk, unfortunately. But I think we'll survive. I think we'll survive the walk. See, can I actually do any quests right now? Do I have any that can complete? Okay, there's that one. Yeah, she's back in the forest, but we can we'll be going back over there anyways. I can only buy cat ears. I would like to get this one though. Like this one is actually really good to have, but I don't have nearly enough. So, let's see, what level are we? We're at level 9 right now. Alright, so yeah, we want to get some new abilities. We don't really want to focus on upgrading right now. We just want to get new abilities. Alright, there we go. Now for Natalie and then Lance. Alright, so yeah, we want versatility. We want to have different elements. That's like the biggest thing. Alright. Yeah, we definitely want revive. Says unleash. I don't really care about unleash right now. Yeah, we're definitely gonna want purify. Purify is actually a really nice one to have. Yes. Fire. See, it calls it magic, but it's just a. No, I guess it is a. Cause this one is actually like a spray of bullets, just like this one, plasma cross. It calls it magic, but at the same time, it's just a bullet that they're using. But I don't know. I don't know, man. Let's see. Yes, like I said, this guy is our stats. This is our support guy because he lowers defenses. He can boost our accuracy. He can heal as well, which is awesome. Alright, I think that's what I'm gonna stick with for right now. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to stay with for the time being. You cast Glock 18. I don't know. I don't think there's a spell for Glock 18, but if there is, you let me know. Actually, I'll let you know. I'll let you know if there's a spell for a Glock 18. And I'm also gonna keep doing like some additional training. You know, getting a little bit of XP, some more magic points, gold. And with this new skill that I have, the wind slash, getting through the first few enemies is just a breeze. I don't think I'll be able to kill the snail. I almost killed the snail. But yeah, this is just a way so that we can keep building ourselves up. Because as you can see, you know, using the wind slash, it makes these fights take almost no time. So at that point, it's almost just, you know, free XP and whatnot. Granted, it's not a lot of XP, but a little bit is better than none. At least I think so. Is a little bit better than none? What do you guys think? I mean, sometimes sometimes not having something is better than having that something. Oh, I probably should have saved the quick slash. Oh well. Nothing I can do now. We'll just use it next time. So I actually could like make this go faster if I wanted to, but I think that ruins the the experience. Just trying to go through things so quickly. So we gotta talk to her. Alright, there we go. Now we got a bunch of food. And yes, coconuts are technically more deadly than sharks. Which is still crazy to think about. Actually, vending machines are more dangerous than sharks. Which is probably not a good thing. The fact that vending machines have more confirmed deaths than sharks is ridiculous. I'm sorry. Oh, not that one. We want the fire. We want the fire. So you learn the fire spell that should wipe out the bush and slime enemies pretty quick. I mean, it should, but it doesn't because I won't let you use it. Oh, nice. That was good. We like that. So I'm hoping that before we get to the first boss, we can get to level 10. This way we can just, you know, make ourselves that much stronger. Which, you know, again, would be nice. Oh no, we got poisoned. It's okay. By the time we get to the next fight, it'll be okay. Yeah, we're definitely gonna get to level 10 by the time we get to the boss, which is good. Because we also have those Trojan horses to fight. Or at least, no, we have one Trojan horse to fight. And those horses actually do give us a decent amount of XP. Which is very good. Maybe because sharks live in the water and human is not a fellow fish. I mean, this is correct. However, the human race isn't exactly the brightest of individuals. So they will go out of their way to do things they know they should not be doing. I mean, for example, you could go like tell your best friend, hey, you want to go swimming in the waters that the fisherman just chummed? And if your friend is drunk enough, he'll say, hell yeah, let's go. And in fact, he'll probably mistake what you just said, and he'll probably bring his own bucket of chum, drench himself with it, and then jump in the water after there has been an announcement that there are sharks in the water. And then he'll be surprised to see that there are sharks in the water. Because that's humans for you. People are crazy. People are strange when you're a stranger. Alright, there we go. All of our guys are level 10 now. So we're just a little bit stronger. Yay! Let's see, I'm going to... yeah, I want I want Matt to move last. This way he can make a big attack against the slime. Oh, actually, yeah, because there's two others, so I'm going to do this instead. Just to get rid of the small guys. You know, even for that wind slash, that still did a good chunk of damage. Which is pretty nice to see. Nice. How many times do you pass by a shark? How many times do you pass by vending machines? Mathematically, vending machines have more opportunities to kill you. This is true. This is very true, yeah. This is, yeah. I just think it's crazy to think about though, like, people know sharks are dangerous. I mean, pretty much everyone knows that. Um, it's just the fact that vending machines somehow have more confirmed deaths than sharks. I feel like that shouldn't happen. But that's just me. That's just me. I think that sharks should have more confirmed deaths than, you know, coconuts or vending machines. I'm getting attacked by a cat with a sword, a cat with a tankard of ale, and a sunflower. What has this world come to? Ooh, that's some nice damage. That's a lot of damage. Sharks kill because they're hungry. Vending machines don't need to eat. Therefore, they kill for their own entertainment. That makes them way more dangerous. You know what? You're totally right. You're totally right. Like, vending machines are so bloodthirsty. They'll go for anybody. And what's even worse is that if you ask a vending machine for something, sometimes they'll help you with that, with whatever you're asking of them. Sometimes they'll just say nah. They'll just say nah and take everything that you have. Like your life. They'll take everything from you. They're gonna take the women and the children. They're gonna take them all. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if, you know, they have taken plenty of women and children. Although I do feel like there is an astronomically larger amount of men that have died to vending machines than women or children. Just a theory. Somehow both of those miss. That's actually kind of crazy. Alright, we should be almost done with you know, destroying the ecosystem in this forest. I don't know why I did that. Why did I do that? Get rid of that snail. I see that you're confused, Metal. What are you confused about? What has brought upon this confused state of mind? Ew, excuse me. I should have used my fire attack. I don't know. Ow. I don't know why I didn't. My foot's in a weird angle, and it kind of hurt when I moved it. You know, we were talking about sharks earlier. Speaking of sharks, I have recently heard that shark fin soup is actually, like, really disgusting, but for whatever reason, in certain locations, it's considered a delicacy, even though it tastes really bad, because apparently shark fins are just pure cartilage. Oh, and I'm stunned, okay. So because they're just cartilage, they don't actually provide anything for the flavor. So from the sounds of it, people are just killing the sharks and just turning a blind eye to it. To the fact that they don't actually give anything to the shark fin soup. I'm gonna walk around for a second so I can heal. It would appear that this guy is the boss. He looks quite different from the other monsters. I'm sure stabbing him will work. I don't know about that. So we don't almost have enough for that one sword, but we are definitely making some progress. Let's see. Let's look at our skills again. All right. Let's see. Trying to think of what would be some good things to have. I mean, yeah, first of all, we want to focus on learning before we really focus on upgrading. Yeah, we definitely want Toxic. Toxic is a very good one to have. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna want the Holy Magic. We might as well. Let's see, for Lance. Yeah, I'm taking the Airstrike. I'm taking the Airstrike. I don't really need spells like this just yet. But I'll take it anyway. I'm taking Plasma Wave. Alright. And I think, let's see, let me check my equipment here. Make sure I've got some, make sure I'm like, I have the right equipment that I'll want. Yeah, we're gonna want this one. Let's see, for this, I think, yeah, we're gonna want this one. All right, let's go fight the boss. You zoned out. My brain tried to create a universal vending machine, a psychological profile, and make me reboot. Oh, and it made you reboot. That's interesting. Well, what I was talking about was sharks and shark fin soup. I've heard that shark fin soup is actually like really disgusting, and that the shark fins don't actually provide anything for the soup because they're just cartilage, the fins are. So they don't actually provide anything, especially not any nutritional value. You don't think you ever ate anything but a shark? I haven't either. Unless you want to count Sea of Thieves, then I have. But I don't think we're talking about Sea of Thieves. Alright. First things first, get rid of the small guys as much as we can. Oh my god, I forgot about those. He's got machine gun nipples. Machine gun nipples are, it's lovely. It's a beautiful thing. The most wonderful thing. How did it miss? Come on. I'm just trying to get rid of these bushes. Alright. Let's do a scan. So bomb, thunder, and earth. In that case, let's do that. And let's see if I can actually get rid of you. There we go. Alright. Yeah, see, as you can see, this guy is definitely the boss. He can definitely take a hit. And now, we bring in our bomb, which does some very nice damage. See, what I'm also going to do, lower magic defense. Great with magic, but if it lowers target's magic defense, I'm sure it can help set up a combo. Yep. And then we just continue hitting him. And then we lower foes' defenses. And then we smack him again. Like I said, using numbers in this game is a pretty big deal. And I'm going to throw another bomb at him. Oh, somehow it missed. How did the explosion miss? That's crazy. Let's see, I'm going to lower his defenses again.
Metal sorry, I just redeemed hydrate, damn it.
You want me to hydrate again? I guess I will hydrate again. But only because you asked me so nicely. Where's my... there it is. Ow. Yeah, my shoulder's still kind of bugging me. I'll have to put my water on the other side. Actually, no, I can't put it on the other side. That's where my computer is. If I drop a liquid on my computer, I'm going to be so livid. Okay. Actually, I mean, my shoulder isn't really that bad, so I don't think I need to put on a brace right now. But yeah, like yesterday, like I mentioned before, it just got really bad. My shoulder. I was actually thinking about leaving work early, just because of how bad it was. Thankfully, it's a lot better today, because I wasn't using it throughout the night. I was sleeping. But yeah, it was pretty bad last night. But it's okay now. Let's just throw another bomb at him. Yeah, the fact that explosions can just miss is just absolutely crazy. He's not dead yet. Come on now. Go away. There we go. Jack has been defeated. That went smoothly. He should have switched to Linux. Yes. He was using Windows. That's why he was defeated. There we go. And we leveled up. Look at that. Look at that. We're so pro. Nothing can stop us now. You can still save it if you turn off the power. Yeah. I do know that you can. I know that you can save your computer if you turn off the power, turn off the or unplug the power supply and all that good stuff. Oh, Metal, you want to be timed out? Do you want to be timed out, Metal? Say please. Say please, and I'll time you out. Just kidding. He doesn't even have to say please. Alright, he's been timed out for 10 minutes. Actually, I don't. Actually, I don't want to do it for 10 minutes. Or you know what? He probably enjoys being timed out for 10 minutes. So you know what? We're gonna leave it. We're gonna leave it at that. Alright, yep, we found all the treasure chests in Vegetable Forest. Look at that. See, so you take down that huge robot. Oh yeah, he doesn't actually have anything to say, really. There's you. And now we go back to the village. So we can see. Do we have any quests that we can finish? I don't think so. Okay, we got this guy. Okay, so, and then there's the mushroom guy. Okay. So let's go over here. Get his thing. What is this? Oh, it's a lump of coal. I got scammed. You got scammed. Oi. I think someone else needed coal though. Quests. Yeah, she needed coal. We might have gotten scammed, but we still needed the coal. So let's go over here real quick. I want to buy the dragon killer. And since we're here, actually no, I don't want to buy that because we have a quest that requires a piece of melon. I don't know if I have enough for that melon. But we're gonna go over to the store, to the food store, and see. Or sorry, the food shop. My bad. Or the pineapple. That's not a pineapple. I guess this is the melon. Oh, that's a pumpkin. That's not a pumpkin. That's not a pumpkin. Excuse me. Yeah, I don't have enough for that though. Can I sell? Do I have anything I could sell? Not really. Nothing that I should sell, anyways. Actually, I never use these things. I don't use the buff stuff. So yeah, I'll sell those. MP, HP, and Misk, I do use those. So now I can buy the pineapple. And who do I have to give it to again? To give it to the guy that's sick, so he's right here. Hey, we got a lollipop, look at that. Hey, we got more beer. We got 20 things of beer. Matt would be happy if we weren't gonna just sell it. We're just selling them all. Alright, nice. And then we can go back to the equipment shop and buy some more stuff. Okay, so we can't buy that much. Let's buy the gas mask though. Okay. Let's see, so now, so I don't have that much AP, but we can still get ourselves a couple of new skills here. Might as well get this one. Okay. And let's see, how many medals do I have? I have 8. Still not enough to get to that secret area just yet. Excuse me. Okay, so yeah, we gotta go to the dark mage lady, and then we gotta go to the mushroom guy. So let's go back over here. Let's move this. I could do some more hunting, you know, boost up my levels a little bit, get some more AP going. I don't really think I need to do that though. Hey, we got a new skill, Berserk. Yeah, Berserk. Yeah, Shanks, Abrohim, I teach you the art of berserking. Yes, I gotta love his accent. He has a very thick accent. I don't know why he talks like that. I couldn't answer that one for you. I don't know who I'm gonna teach Berserk though. Probably Matt. Matt's probably the best one to teach that. Alright, and we got a new staff. I don't remember what this staff does though. Let's look at my equipment. I actually have to look at some of these too, so okay, poison resistance. I won't need that for a little bit. See, we also got this one. Yeah, this is the Thunder one, which would have been better to have. Actually, no, it probably would not have been better to have against that one enemy, against Jack. Because this one boosts my attack, which is what I really need, which is what I needed, and it worked out pretty good. So let's see, let's look at your staff. So high accuracy, which may resist some debuffs, which is actually pretty good. It also increases my evasiveness, which is very good. So yeah, let's actually equip that. Even though her clothing doesn't really match, but it's okay. It's okay. Alright, I think that's pretty much everything there. Alright. So the first area has been completed. Now we get to go on to the second area. And I get to show you guys what the second area is like. It's a lot different from the forest, I'll tell you that much. It is very different from the forest. Alright, after a refreshing stroll through the forest, battling through slimes and trees, the trio begins to feel their powers returning. It seems the monsters of the forest are more aggressive than usual, possibly due to a volcanic eruption in the north. Local legends suggest that the demon they encountered was an ancient god named Akron. Being supposedly immortal and older than the earth itself, the ancestors of this country could only seal him deep within a volcano, carefully hiding the exact location, so that no one may ever hear from him again. His origins and purpose are still a mystery, and for millennia he was forgotten. However, the news of his return had spread. Many warriors and adventurers headed towards the mountain, each striving for fame and glory. The trio still have a long way to travel before they once again reach the northern mountains. So far, the journey has been quite safe. Luckily, many more powerful foes lie ahead, which may provide excellent training for the trio's road to recovery and eventual re-encounter with Akron himself. Oh, by the way, have you been looking for hidden treasure chests and collecting as many medals as possible? Those might be useful someday. Talking to everyone will help you gather hints and side quests, and the occasional minigame. Anyway, on to the next area. We get to the beach, and that guy's naked. And I like how you get to the beach, and one of the first people you see is just this naked dude. Don't come any closer. Yeah, I don't remember which of these guys have quests for me, so it's better to just talk to everybody. And yes, we're stealing people's stuff. Yeah, I don't know where the wallet goes though. I don't remember that. But yes, there are many different types of slimes too, as you guys might have figured out by now. Alright. Let's see. So I'm not going to do that. We are going to scan, and then we'll try to kill them all. Yes, I think you guys will enjoy the final boss of this area though, because the final boss of this area is obviously he's going to be harder than Jack, but like overall, like not just in terms of level, he is actually just a harder enemy to fight, which is just kind of cool. In addition, he can also summon for more support, which is really cool. Yes. Yes, this is I think the only time when they break the fourth wall. See, why are the jellyfish flying? Would it have been that hard to draw some more water in the background? But you see, why wouldn't the jellyfish fly? I mean, why not? Flying jellyfish is perfectly normal. Didn't you guys know that? All jellyfish fly. They just, you know, they just fly underwater. That's what it is. They fly underwater. Oh, we almost got him. Attacking themselves with an element that they absorb. See, I think that it's possible to do that in here as well. I think it's possible for the allies to heal themselves with our own attacks, but it's not really easy, mostly because there's not a lot of attacks that we have that can heal ourselves, or that attack everything. What we can do though is improve our resistances so much to where our resistances actually become things that heal us, which is very useful, by the way. Let's see, what is your weakness? Fire, thunder, and ice. So which one has the better power? Ice. Ah, that was refreshing. Did you enjoy being timed out, Metal? I mean, it certainly seems like it. I'm glad that you had a good time being timed out. You make it sound like as if it was okay, ice and earth. You make it sound as if the experience was like a long needed shower. Is that what being timed out felt like? Oh, whoops, I can't do that because he's resistant to electric or to thunder. Why did I use fire? Oh my goodness. Okay. You're just a freak like that. Oh, I see. You're one of those freaky people. One of those freaky folk. Okay, we got a new sword. That's a poison one. All right. So from here we just want to do this. And then we want to go here and do this. Nice. Then, yeah, we can't kill both of them, but we can kill one of them. Yeah, now is going to be the time when I'm going to want to have more area control. But we'll get to that point. Doesn't really look like the kind of beach I'd want to relax on. Just look at all these jellyfish. Not sure if those are even edible. I mean, you never know. I've never tried eating a jellyfish though. Are there people who eat jellyfish? Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. Like, imagine this. Imagine if you could remove like the stingers from a jellyfish's tentacles. Could you like make jellyfish noodles or something? Like, not that I'm interested in trying them, don't get me wrong, but it sounds like something that would be theoretically possible. Jellyfish noodles, like imagine that. Although I would not be surprised if people did actually eat jellyfish. I mean, because there are people who eat all kinds of things. I mean, heck, when I was younger, I used to think it was absolutely insane that people would eat goat. Because I just was too young to really know any better. But now when I realized, or not realized, when I learned that people also ate frogs, that was crazy. I did try frog once though, at a buffet, so it wasn't really like the best. It was hard to eat it though because like the frog legs are so freaking small, and there's like no meat on them at all. Like most of the weight of the frog leg is just in the bones. So like there's not really much of anything there to eat. Which was, you know, kind of disappointing. Oh, wait, might be challenging. Jellyfish are mostly water. Are they I didn't even know they were mostly water. People don't eat frogs. French do. Wait, are you saying that the French aren't people? Is that what we're getting at? I was unaware that the French were not considered people. But knowing that is very good. I'm glad that I have this knowledge. Let's see, we need to do a scan here. This is the cool thing about getting to a new area though, is all the new things to scan. You know, just increasing your bestiary that much more. Hey, you ripped off my casting pose. What is it? Ice? Yeah, ice, water, and bomb. As a European, I can trash talk the French. You know what? That's fair. That's totally fair. It's okay. I trash talk Americans and white people a lot because I am both, and I can get away with it. Well, I can get away with it as long as I'm not talking to the cops, because you know, for whatever reason, the police take high offense to you know, to being insulted. You can get arrested for, you know, your speech. Freedom of speech. Oh, what's that? We don't have that anymore. Hang on, let me flee real quick so I can equip something better. On fire. Lance, you already got bomb. Okay, cool. Alright. And then I'm going to do that. Then we'll do that. Somehow that didn't kill. That's okay. There we go. Oh, there's 3 waves in this one. I didn't even realize that. Right, yeah, I'm just gonna keep going for this guy. Oh, he increases evasiveness, but it doesn't matter because he's dead. Aha! Alright, and then can also do this. There we go, nice. I'm gonna deal with 3 of these guys. Oh, you guys want to see something cool? You guys want to see something cool? So you guys remember the Valkyrie, right? Well, there's the Valkyrie. It's blown up. Again. Ah yes, there's our JoJo reference. There's our JoJo reference. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. It's an awesome anime. I mean, it's an awesome anime, but it's not my. Oh, okay. It's not my type. It's not my type of anime though. I tried watching the first season. Honestly, kind of struggled with it because it just wasn't my cup of tea. I mean, I know that a lot of people really like JoJo, but it's just not my thing. Not my kind of thing. All right, we got crabs. We got crabs to deal with. Oh, actually, hang on. I want to go back to using this. I don't think, yeah, I don't have one yet. I didn't think I had a electric staff yet. That would be good if I did though. Would be very helpful. Alright. Wait, I can use, okay, I can't use thunder on you. In that case, I'm just gonna smack you. And he's stunned. That is actually really good. Nice. See if I can kill him. Nice, okay. let's just smack you again. Get rid of you. Nice. Alright. And we scan. Yes, you. What are you? Yes, you cannot lurk no legs. I'm sorry. No legs is non-lurkable. You cannot stalk no legs. Speaking of no legs, oh, we'll bring him in the battlefield. There he is. He gave us a kiwi. He gave us a nice little kiwi. You can use poison, earth, and thunder. I do want to see how much I can stack this poison. Apparently poison actually does a lot of damage to him. Let's just defend. Increase his defenses. You know what, in that case, I'm just gonna kill you. I was trying to stack up some nice poison damage to try to get another achievement. But since he wants to be annoying, I just killed him. He didn't deserve to live anymore. Alright. Yeah, these spiral crabs can actually be kind of annoying. So definitely gonna take them out as soon as I can. First, I'm gonna defend ourselves. And let's see. Actually, I can just use poison against you. You'll be back soon. Alrighty. Well, we'll see you back soon, my fellow metal, and hope you enjoy doing whatever the heck it is you're doing. I'm gonna miss you, metal. You don't know how much I'm gonna miss you, but it's okay. Let's see. Alright. Let's do a scan. I want to see if I can build up some more poison too. See how much poison I can build up. I think this is going to end up killing. Yeah, this is definitely going to kill him at the end of this turn. That's okay. Yeah, it doesn't do as much as I was hoping it would. But that's okay. 'Tis okay. Just do a bunch of lightning damage, or sorry, thunder damage. Nice. Yeah, it's gonna be a while actually before we get any water attacks, because I know that we can get them. I think there's only like one water attack, one or two water attacks in this entire game. I think Matt is the one that learns them too. Either way, it's gonna be a while before we get to that point. Okay. Yeah, I want to go for the fire ones first. So water, ice, and bomb. And if I'm lucky, I can get a good bomb with this. Nah. I was hoping for the 3 missiles, which is just the better version, in my opinion. At least in this situation, when you're dealing with multiple targets, it's definitely the more ideal. But it's okay. It's okay, I'll put up with it. And then, yeah, keep using fire. And I'm hoping that I can get the right one here. Nope. I was hoping to get the 3 missiles there. But it didn't happen. Unfortunately. But it's okay. It's okay, I guess. Alright. You know what? We'll just do a regular attack. You don't need to do anything special. Alright, there we go. Gave us a lot of XP there, which is really nice. Alright. Yeah, I'll go and get to that crab in a second. For right now, I just want to do some walking around, do some gathering. And I also, I also need to walk around so that I can heal myself a little bit. Because that is a little bit important. Just a little bit. Alright, so now let's go back over here. Alright. Here, let's, oh, okay, so this doesn't work on all of them. Yeah, I think I need to have the upgraded version of this to do that. So let's just upgrade our defenses here. And start attacking. I was hoping that would kill, but it did not. How unfortunate. Alright. And then we will do this. This way we can do that. It's not going to do much to the spike ones, but at least to get rid of those two. Or your weaknesses anyway. So bomb, holy, and earth. Alright. It's a good thing we have ourselves a holy attack. Aha, it missed. What you gonna do about that, huh? What you gonna do about that? Can't do nothing, because you're about to die. Alright. What even is this? Oh, it's a cornet. See, can I do any more quests right now? I don't think so. Okay, so I got that one that I can do. Oh, I forgot. I actually needed to save that milk. Whoops. Oh well. Let's go back. Let's give this guy his stuff. We got a new skill, Flare. That's one I'm gonna give to Lance. That would be really good for him. Alright. A couple more quests that we got done. There are achievements for completing quests, which is good, because the more quests we do, the better. Alright. Oh, we stunned one. Stunned something. I don't know which one we stunned exactly. Okay, we stunned one of the crabs. That's actually good. Alright, now let's get rid of you guys. Alright. Now I just gotta deal with this last guy. Won't take but a minute. Not even a minute. We'll get him this turn. Yep, there we go. And the poison will finish him off. Look at that. See, sometimes we know how to play the game. Sometimes. Not all the time. Sometimes I know what I'm doing. was hoping that would kill, but I guess my things aren't upgraded enough. Yeah, I'll definitely need to work on doing some, getting myself some upgrades. But there isn't a lizard here. Why are you saying lizard? Or are you just trying to, you're trying to tell people that you really like lizards? Perhaps that's what it is. I mean, I like lizards too. Lizards are cool. Lizards are one of the best things that crawled out of the ocean whenever evolution began. I mean, heck, that's probably like, lizards are probably like one of the first creatures that like came from evolution. Because I mean, everything started out as like a disgusting looking fish, but you know, eventually they mutated into, you know, the beautiful lizards that we have of today. Engagement. Oh, that's what it was. Just engagement. That's fair. Yeah, I'm trying my best to like, you know, keep people engaged, but at the same time, like, I don't know what to talk about. Like what should we talk about? That is the question here. I mean, we could talk about how much we don't like our jobs, but then again, there probably really isn't that much to talk about, because sometimes you just don't like your job because it's just a job, and that is like a totally fair assessment. Sometimes you can't help but just hate something. Oh, perfect. That was perfect. Taxes? Yes, taxes suck. I don't like doing taxes. I mean, it's easy to do, honestly. I had to learn how to do taxes on my own, which was kind of rough, but it wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. It was just annoying to do. And what I think is also just crazy about taxes is how do we have to pay taxes? Like, why do we have to fix other people's mistakes when it comes to taxes when our employers, you know, the ones giving us money, should already be paying the correct amount of taxes? Like, how is it our fault that our employers don't do their job properly? We already have to do a lot of work for them. Now we have to do even more work because they didn't do their jobs properly. Like, what is that? I mean, it's cool when you get a refund, but it's so aggravating when you owe money. Let's see. What sort of quest do you guys have? Okay, there was only the one. And I like how there's only like one free chest here too. And everything else we have to kill. Alright, yes, some mage bird. Haven't seen one of those in a while. Watch out for spells. Yeah, these guys do have a lot of spells. But thankfully, they're pretty easy to get rid of. Actually, hang on, let me do this. Then we'll do this. These guys have a lot more durability than I was expecting. Oh, somehow it missed 2 of them. That's bogus. Absolutely bonkers. It missed again. Alright, you are getting annoying. How? Oh my. Okay, yep. It's time for you to die. Time for you to die. Survival of the fittest here. I mean, you could call it survival of the fittest, but no, that was selective. That was definitely selective. The fittest one tried to survive. but it got annoying. It got annoying, so it had to die. Oh my, you've got to be kidding. Just die already. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Okay. So I am going to fight one of these things so that I can do this and do some pretty nice damage. Yeah, and there's no meaning for me to do this right now. Let's do a lucky star. That didn't do nothing. Come on now. You gotta work with me here. Alright, so earth, fire, bomb, and poison. They're missing a lot of attacks for some reason. Like, a lot more attacks than I was expecting them to miss. See, earth, fire. And then we'll use a bomb. Heck yeah, look at that. Getting fort down. Okay. Oh, and he's stunned. Nice. Very nice. Alright, we got dead cats. And now we got more living cats. And I'm gonna need to heal Lance before he dies. Actually, hang on. What I can do is do this. Target everything. Well, that was embarrassing. Looks like it helped our chances, though. It's okay. You don't have to be embarrassed. I mean, you can be. Why am I saying that? It's a game. Stop talking to the video game characters. People are gonna think you're weird. Do you guys think I'm weird? If you guys don't think I'm weird, there's something wrong with you. Just saying. Alright. That's right, I can use poison too. Poison actually does a lot. And then do another bomb. There we go. Get some more poison going. I mean, I probably could kill him this turn, being real. But he'll definitely die from the poison now. Just a scratch. Hey, 'tis but a scratch. See, we almost got 1,000 damage there, which is another achievement. And walking around so I can heal a little. Actually, I should just go up here. Okay, this is actually the way I have to go. Yeah, I did actually forget about those treasure chests. So let's go back really quick. So I can get those other chests. So I can get more stuff. Because we like having more stuff. More stuff is always nice. Here we go. Ooh. Yes, that's actually a good one. The other one, the other entrance, will have to wait. We'll have to go around for that. We have to keep going this way to get there. Okay. I'm actually surprised how often we're stunning something. It's actually pretty cool. Yes, because stunning is a very fun thing to do. I didn't know these guys were weak to electric. Or to thunder. I don't know why I keep saying electric. Whatever. I'm gonna get rid of you, though. I don't want a healer on the battlefield. Oh, and of course now... Okay. That's a lot of poison. That's gonna hurt. Alright. And walk around for a second. Let's go fight this guy. Alright. Somehow that missed the bee. I'm gonna kill that bee. I'm gonna kill it no matter how long it takes. Actually, hang on. Let's see. If I can get lucky, I'll get a nice bomb here. Nope. I was hoping to get a good bomb placement. It did not work. I was hoping, and I hoped incorrectly. Alright. So that's now... I think it's ice, yeah. We use ice against you. And we'll do another thunder. There we go. We are actually making some pretty decent progress right now. More progress than I was expecting. That's not what I meant to do. But it happened anyway. I guess I'm going a little too fast, huh? Maybe that's what it was. Okay, so now my electric attacks can do more. That's actually good. Not stats, equipment. There we go. Let's see. Yeah, let's do this. That'll be a little bit better. I think that's pretty much everything that I need to worry about, honestly. I mean, there's this. This would actually help right now. Okay. Alright. Oh, hang on, actually. Just a minute. Let me switch Matt's equipment too. He would be better with this for right now. Just so we can do a good bit of earth damage. Get rid of the easier one first. Okay, so earth, fire, and bomb. Yeah, for whatever reason, the Trojan horse is not weak to poison. It's actually resistant to poison, whereas the kitten fort is weak to poison. I don't know how that works, but I don't usually ask questions. I just, you know, I just kind of go with it. Sometimes that's the best that you can do. Actually, let's just keep stacking poison on you. And let's just keep trying to kill you at the same time. Yeah, I should be able to stack 2 more things of poison on that one, so I can get that achievement. Assuming this doesn't kill. Okay, I think that's gonna be the. Oh, actually, hang on. This should not kill. It shouldn't. Oh, and it did. Okay. Well, that sucks. We tried. We tried and we failed. But that's okay. Alright, let's get rid of these guys now. I mean, we'll definitely get the chance to do 1,000 damage. I haven't really been focusing on upgrading my spells, so once I do, we'll definitely be doing a lot of damage. Alright. A floating eye. What an original and interesting enemy. Yes, floating eyes are a very, very original. Didn't you guys know that? I think that floating eyes are like the most original of enemies. At least that's what I think. And I'm definitely not wrong about that. There's never been another game where floating eyes were an enemy. Not a single one. Oh, look at that. We got 25 foes now. That's cool. I think that puts us at 10 medals. I'll have to check. So what are you guys weak to? Poison and thunder. Oh, time to do some poison. How did it miss? You're supposed to have good accuracy. Come on now. Oh my, how are these missing? That's crazy. There we go. I got 5 enemies to deal with, and there's a big red bee. Yeah, the red bees are the rather annoying ones, unfortunately. But we gotta deal with the purple bee. Oh my goodness. Oh, because my accuracy's down, that's why. These guys are not being nice. Not in the slightest. I can't even use backup right now. Okay, I can't scan. That's not good. Oh, and I'm gonna... Someone's about to die. Yep, there went Natalie. In that case, I'm going to revive her. Revive her with coffee. And we're gonna do a heal. So we don't die. Alright. We got siphoned again. Alright. What we're gonna do, we're gonna do this. Try to improve things for ourselves. And of course, I'm still siphoned, so there's only so much I can do. We still didn't get rid of the purple moth, but it'll be dead next turn at least. Alright, so let's go for the other things. Actually, I might be able to kill all of them with this. There we go. Nice. See, that was a little bit more difficult than I was expecting. And that is the first time that any of our characters have died. Wait, did we scan? Oh wait, we didn't scan that guy because we got siphoned. So let's scan him now. And then... let's see, what are you weak to? Dark, thunder, bomb, and wind. I don't have any of that. Let's just try to kill you. Because we don't want you on the battlefield. Oh, well that's lovely. Alright. Why are we getting stunned? We're getting stunned a lot. It missed. Come on now. Just let me kill you. Thank you. Oh god. Okay, this is not a very good team to go against. Oh, let's get rid of the bee. That bee is probably the worst one here right now. And it didn't kill. That sucks. So what we can do though, something we can do is do another Oblivion and blow up the entire thing. There we go. And let's see. Yeah, we can't use Earth against those guys. So let's use Poison against the Eyeball. And yeah, I want to get rid of the Mage Bird. Alright. So now we just get rid of those two. And then we'll be on our way. Hooray! Oh, welcome back, Metal. Alright. Ah yes, the volcano is exploding over there. And that's where we're headed. Imagine if we could just sail over there right now. We'd get killed. Like, if we were to sail over there to the volcano right now and start fighting enemies, we would die. We would die so fast. That mountain is causing global warming. Yes. That's what mountains do. Did you guys know that mountains cause global warming? I didn't until now. Alright, and then we'll do this. Nice, get rid of the eyeball. We do not like floating eyeballs. Like Eye of Cthulhu. I don't even know where the Eye of Cthulhu even came from. I mean, yes, it came from Cthulhu. But I don't know, like... I don't know. I'm gonna stop talking now. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Whatever I'm trying to say, it's not working. That's for sure. Okay, what's your weaknesses? So I can use ice. And let's get rid of you now. Alright, we're actually about to get to the boss of this area. It's not too much further. Alright. So I think I can use Earth. Yeah, I can use Earth against you. Try to get rid of you. And then use Holy. There we go. Alright. And then hit everything. I'm hoping the purple bee doesn't heal though. If it does, okay, good. I was gonna say that'd be a lot of health that it's gonna heal. I mean, it did originate from Lovecraft's book. Are you talking about the Eye of Cthulhu or Cthulhu in general? Oh, there we go. We did 1,000 damage. Nice. Like to see that. Because I, to my knowledge, I mean, I don't have a lot of knowledge in Lovecraftian lore, but I didn't think that Cthulhu could just, you know, take out its eye and have it be its own separate entity. Okay, just the Cthulhu. Okay, I thought so. But I'm pretty sure Eye of Cthulhu only exists in like Terraria. I'm not 100% certain though. Yeah, there's the boss right there. We'll be getting there in a moment. Oh, that didn't do nothing. I swear, if they heal, I'm gonna be annoyed. Okay, we're good. They didn't heal. Nice. Then do this. Okay. So I'm actually curious. So I don't even know what level we're at right now. I know that we're not at 20 though, because there is an achievement for getting to level 20 for our guys. So we might be a little bit under leveled for the boss. Oh, look at that. We already have the items. Okay, and we got an ice staff, which is actually really good. That'll help against the boss. So let's equip that. I don't really think we need anything else. Well, we'll definitely need this. That's for sure. All right, let's look at our skills. We got a lot of AP to play around with right now. Okay. Yeah, we definitely want Screamer. Let's take Iceberg too. That'll be really nice. So I need Unleash for that. Wind Slash and Unleash. Okay, I don't have Unleash. Wait, why can't I get Unleash? Well, that's interesting. I should be able to learn this. Oh wait, hang on. I don't have Drain, that's why. I need Drain, then I can get Unleash. Okay, there we go. And then we'll also go on and give Berserk. Yeah, that looks a lot better now. Lance is gonna learn Flare real quick. Alright, so now getting that, and we're getting that. Alright, yes. Natalie has a lot more skills to play around with. And get some more for you. So what do I need for this? I need Bind. Okay. Apparently it's specifically from Terraria. As the lore says, it was severed from Cthulhu after some defeat. Along with his brain, he's lobotomized. Okay, that's interesting. So apparently they just like nerfed Cthulhu in Terraria. I didn't realize that the Eye of Cthulhu was exclusively like Terraria thing. Um, I guess just around the time when I heard about the Eye of Cthulhu, Terraria was just a really big thing. I mean, Terraria is still a big thing. Let's be real. I just didn't realize that it was that big. Um, let's see. I also want to do some things here. And honestly, for stuff like this, for permanently increasing our stats, the best thing that you want to do is focus on the ones that already have a high accuracy. You know, make the ones that are good at that thing, make them even better. So you don't really want to give Nat HP stuff, but you do want to give her some MP stuff. I'm also going to give some to Lance. Attacks, I'm just giving all of that to Matt though. And the magic, let's see, yeah, magic attack. Magic attack is just going to Natalie. Magic defense is actually, I'm gonna give it to all three of them. Accuracy, honestly, I'm gonna give it to all of them. I'm gonna focus on Natalie though, cause honestly, like, Lance already has good accuracy, and he has a skill to boost his accuracy further. So there's not really a need to like really focus on his. Evasiveness is just for everyone. I'm gonna give it to Natalie mostly, just because, you know, she's pretty much the most important one to have on the field. Let's see. What quests can we also complete from here? Okay, so we only got one that we can complete, so let's just go on and do that real quick. Let's go complete. You need to play it with Calamity Overhaul. What is Calamity Overhaul? I've never heard of that. Let's see, how much gold? Oh, we have a lot of gold. Oh, wait, hang on. I know that there's quests for hoarding gold. Or not quests, medals. Let's see. 50,000 and 25,000. How much do I have right now again? It'll be a while before we get to 50, so let's see. Yeah, holy skills would be nice. Fire skills would be nice. Let's see, ultra high attack power, high defense. Let's get that. And let's get that. Now we're broke. Let's get the cat ears. Since we have enough, let's just get the cat ears. Okay. And let's look at our equipment real quick. Because I think, yeah, we, actually, yeah, I don't think we want that right now. But for Natalie, what do the cat ears even do? They resist stun and death. But I think we're gonna stick with what we have now. Alright. So let's go. Let's make our way back to the boss so we can go kill him. We're gonna go kill the boss. It's a big mod for Terraria. Oh, okay. I've never played Terraria, so like I mentioned before, so I don't really know the mods for it. But I think it does have like a lot of mods, just not as many as Minecraft does. Like Minecraft is known for its mod compatibility, which is honestly just really cool. The fact that you can make Minecraft into like its own game with different mods is just crazy. And then of course you got Roblox, which you can literally just make your own games in Roblox. See, this looks like the giant skid we've heard about. Better get ready for a serious fight. It's a wild animal. What's the worst it could do? Yeah, you're right. What's the worst it could do? So this is the giant squid that's been harassing those fishermen. It's in the way, so I guess we'll have to deal with it. Alright.
It's Pikachu!
That's not Pikachu, it's a squid. But you know what? It's close enough. It's close enough. I can see the similarities, you know? It's got, you know, it's got 2 eyes. That's about it. It's got 2 eyes, that's about it. Alright. Yeah, honestly, it's better to like just do as much damage as we can. Yeah, I am kind of under-leveled for this fight.
Metal Sari, I just redeemed hydrate, damn it.
Oh, it's time to hydrate again. See, flares could save our bacon against some hard-hitting foes. Yeah, definitely. See, where did I put my water? There it is. Yeah, I am like... Did it just throw a narwhal at me? Yes, I am kind of under-leveled for this fight. Wait, can I use... Hang on. Hang on. I think I can use poison against him. So he's not weak to it, but he's also not resistant either. So it's definitely something that I can do. So we're gonna rack up some nice poison damage against you. Yeah, that's gonna be troublesome. Alright. let's just keep going for poison. I wanna get as much poison on him as possible. Just to do a stupid amount of damage. Is it crude oil? Are humans responsible for this monstrosity? Wouldn't be surprised. I would not be surprised. See, it's already doing 1,000 damage. And we can just keep stacking it. And let's see, hang on. Yeah, let's target all foes. And let's heal real quick. There we go. Oh, that's right, I can also use poison as well. I forgot about that. Yeah, we're just gonna keep stacking poison as much as we can. Let's do another flare. No worries, that didn't even tickle. Look at that. Matt's the man. Can't throw anything at Matt that he can't handle. Unless it's death. Unless it's just instant death. You know what, let's just do another flare. Make it so that they just have a hard time hitting us. Yeah, it regrows its arms, which is kind of annoying. I like how we're not even like actually trying to deal damage to this guy. We're just stacking on poison to do the damage for us. Okay, so 9 is the highest it goes. Okay, that is good to know. I never really focused on doing poison, so I didn't really know how high it could go. Oh, great. Yeah, 2,000 damage each turn. Yeah, he'll be dead in a few turns. Try to speed up the progress, though. Nice. At least we got rid of the jellyfish. That's like the biggest thing. And there's something sticky stuck to my leg. Imagine swimming in the water and something just sticks to your leg. Like, it doesn't even slide past your leg. It just sticks to your leg. That would be terrible. Yeah, let's boost our defense. And let's heal. And then going to heal Natalie again. Also gets rid of her poison. Alright, and let's see how much this does. Not as much as I was hoping, that's for damn sure. Okay. Let's do another heal. And trying to think. Oh, right. I need to scan their arms. I forgot about that. I forgot that the arms are their own separate entity. Alright, so next turn he should be dead. Yeah, he'll be dead next turn. So honestly, I'm just going to defend. And I should be able to survive. Hopefully he dies. There we go. Oh, but I still have to deal with his tentacles? Okay. Alright. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. Yeah, let's get rid of the weaker enemies first. Yeah, I need to heal Lance before he dies. I'd rather him not die. Dying is not fun. And of course they're focusing on Lance. It's a good thing we healed Lance. Okay. Alright, now we just gotta deal with the arms. And it missed. How did it miss? Oh, she's dead. He dodged that so fast I didn't even see you move. Oh, because his accuracy's down. Why is his accuracy so low? That is a pretty low accuracy. Oh, I didn't know that. Notice that my model was slightly transparent. I'll have to fix that. I see. I'll try to fix it after this fight. Okay, we got one of the arms. Now we just need to get the last one.
Metal Sarii says to become an ostrich.
Oh, you want me to become an ostrich? Alright, look at that, we leveled up too. What is this? Oh, okay, this is a key item, I think. No, it's not a key item, never mind. Okay. Let me mess with the model really quick. And then I'll switch to an ostrich. Let's see. This way I don't have to do it like in the future. Okay. Oh wait, actually, hang on. What I have to do it. I have to do it in here. That's right. If I remember how to do it. If I don't remember how to do it, I'll just switch to the ostrich and just go from there. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Okay, that should be better. I don't think it's transparent anymore. Does that look better? Looks better. Looks better on my end. So that works. Okay. Alright. And now we just ignore that completely. And we oh wait, no, we don't ignore that completely. What am I saying? What am I saying? We switch to the ostrich. There we go. There we go. Now we have our beloved mascot on the screen again. It's been a while. It's been a while since he's been on the screen. See, we all live. See, that was easy. We should provide. Oh, that should provide dinner for a few days too. So I guess we can take it easy and relax a bit now that the waters are cleared up. I don't like swimming. Gunpowder doesn't ignite in water. That scares me. Alright, and we got all the pirate treasure. Look at that. See, how many medals do I have now? I have 13. That means that I can go, let's see, I can go here. See, can I do any quests? Can I complete any quests? I cannot. Alright, so oh my goodness, excuse me. How much money do I have? I don't have that much. So we'll wait to buy stuff. I gotta go talk to that knight that's over here. Oh wait, that's right, he's not even here. He leaves when you get the right amount. Alright. Thee who reads this shall inherit the wealth of fallen heroes. Strange looking place. Looks like a last minute addition since there's no background. Sure is. Guess there's gonna be a lot of more secret areas like this. Better keep a lookout for them. I wonder if we'll have enough medals for the others though. Took us enough effort just to get in here. Alright. Yep, we still gotta fight enemies in here. I don't know why I did that before. Try to get rid of these other guys first. And then switch to scan. And then we should kill here. Nice. Oh, the elementals, I forgot about that. I forgot about them. Yeah, elementals can be kind of tough. Let's just get rid of the little guy, so we don't have to look at him. Thankfully, we got some good resistances going on, though. Alright, so let's do a scan. That's not a scan. Scan. Alright, so wind, bomb, and ice. It's a good thing I've got myself a new ice technique, which did a lot of damage actually. So this should kill. Nice. So let's just do that again. Nice. Ah yes, and then a single bush, but it's level 20, so it's actually kind of tough. It's not that tough though. It's still a bush at the end of the day. It missed? Okay. I see. Lance, don't die on me. You gotta stay alive. There we go. All is well that ends well. Alright, we got Siphon. Siphon is actually a really good skill. Alright. And that's all those chests. Got ourselves some new equipment, some new skills, and plenty of loot. Can never go wrong with free loot. Alright. Let's see, also, now is probably the time when we want to try... Actually, hang on. I do want a holy ability. Or... kind of need Eruption though. Eruption is actually going to be a really good one to have. I'm going to need it sooner than I'm going to need Seiken, so let's go with that. Yeah, the more abilities that we have, the better. See, I'm not going to give Lance Siphon. Siphon's going to be better for... Actually, yeah, I am going to give it to him. And yeah, we're going to do Poison Gas. And then, yes, we need some dark spells. Alright. Nice. So now we are going back over here to continue with the story. Alright, look at the little narwhal. Alright, it seems that the Great Rock Lake, a stunning holiday destination, has become plagued with disruptive monsters. Common and usually friendly creatures have grown to enormous sizes, harassing the unprepared visitors. The nearby sea is now turbulent. The ships may no longer sail. It may look calm, but dangerous beasts dwell beneath, waiting to pounce upon any ship whose shadow passes over their heads. This is evident by the amount of pirates stranded on the shore, who are now intensifying the problems of others. Many groups of warriors have passed by, all heading toward the north. Many have already been left behind, unable to keep up with their teams. The most direct route north, by ship, is now unavailable, so travelers must make their way around the sea. The land to the west has a very different climate to the seashores, and is seldom visited. Oh, by the way, have you been making sure to upgrade your weapons? You can always return to the town and have a look around the item shop for components which you could not previously afford, though it is more cost-effective to find the items you need rather than buy them. It's also up to you whether you want to specialize in a few equips or use a greater variety. Yes, you can upgrade your equipment in here. I haven't been doing it. I don't know why. I just haven't felt like it, really. I can do it in the future, though. See if we got any quests in here. Hey, look at that. We got 10 side quests done. And we got 40 pieces of equipment. That's 2 achievements right there. Time to go fight a giant slime. Alright, and then we scanned the giant slime. And its only weakness is fire, which should not be surprising. At least I hope it's not surprising. But this is exactly why we learned Eruption instead of Seiken. And same with Firestorm. Because yeah, as you guys can tell, this is, you know, the cold area. And yeah, I am definitely a little under-leveled. You can tell by how long it's taking me just to kill this one guy. So I will definitely need to go around and kill things once we find the boss. Just to, you know, improve my odds. Didn't expect to end up in such a cold place. Hope we're going the right way. I hope we're going the right way too. Oh, hang on. What I should do is equip this. Because we're not going to really be using any thunder here. And then we will just use Firestorm and kill everything. It's like casting Fireball, but it targets everything. Yep, see, there's the Glacier Turtle. I think that's what it's called. Or no, I think it's called a Glacier Eater. I think that's its proper name. Yes, now we can get frozen. And getting frozen is not fun. Because it's basically the same as stun, just a little bit worse. Or it can be worse because it doesn't wear off until you get rid of the effect or something attacks you, which is kind of rough. So it's essentially permanent if nothing attacks you or if you don't heal it yourself, whereas stun is only a limited amount of time. The Ice Tuttle? What is the Ice Tuttle? What's Tuttle? I have no idea. And why does it suddenly seem so quiet? Oh, that's because I accidentally turned down my... You know, for some reason that was just like... oddly good timing right there. The thing with the shell. It's a turtle, not a tuttle. Tuttle just sounds wrong. It just doesn't sound right. We don't call them Tuttles, we call them turtles. That thing with the shell. Oh my goodness, Metal. Sometimes you drive me crazy, you know that? Oh, now we gotta deal with 2 of them. You know what? You know what? Let's just kill them. Kill them all. With an infinite number of Valkyries at our disposal to blow up. And actually, I can do this. Kinda shakes the screen a little bit, but we're okay. We'll survive. Are there also any squirrels in this tundra? Talking about squirrels? Or I don't know what you're trying to say. What is a squirrel? If I'm even pronouncing that right. I have no idea if they're in this tundra. Should have killed more animals to make yourself a warm coat. Yes. Alright. Oh, that's right. We gotta go over here, go down here. There we go. Some more gold. The thing that runs around trees. That sounds like you're talking about squirrels. There are no squirrels here, unfortunately. See, that was more effective than I was expecting it to be. A little too effective, because I was wanting to scan one of those ice bits. But it's okay. Now we just have this last enemy to defeat. There we go. The squirrel. Yes, I figured. So people have Dread Queen. God damn. See, I've actually been thinking about going to play the demo some more, honestly, because the demo is actually kind of fun. Rarely do I actually enjoy going back to play a demo, just because, well, there's usually not much point to continue playing a demo once you beat it, because it's usually just to get you hooked and nothing more. But I did know that the save data transfers. I didn't know that they could get freaking Dread Queen Rathians though. That's insane. So I'll definitely be playing the game more later. I would be playing it on my own time though, you know. I'll probably just be grinding out stuff in there, so I don't really think it's anything of interest to stream. But yeah, I'll definitely be playing that later. Oh, that didn't kill. I was hoping it would kill. Wait, these guys are also weak to bomb, that's right. It's earth, fire, and bomb. Although it doesn't really matter now. Fun fact, Metal can't roll his R's. Oh yeah, I definitely want to do some more streaming games together at some point. I think it would be fun to try doing Proof of a Hero as well. Even though I'm probably going to freaking like rage quit at least once while doing it. A bunch of knights in a castle. Yeah, we're definitely gonna die a lot in that one though. But yes, we can definitely stream that at some point in the future. I don't remember when that update comes out. I think it comes out in like a week, I think. So only a few days really. So that's definitely something that we can plan for next week. I think that could be fun. How are you still alive? You must perish, along with your other brethren. Quest is on the 18th. Okay, so it is about a week. The night of the 17th. Okay. Well, yeah, I don't want to do it on the night. I would definitely rather do that, you know, at my normal stream times, just to keep things nice and simple. Oh goodness, okay. I didn't know he could do that. I guess what I should say is I forgot he could do that. Alright, now let's scan. You might try 10-star arc field with Grog. Or Grorg, my bad. Yeah, like, the Arc Temple Arcveiled has a really cool armor set too. I do really want to get that armor set. Would I ever wear it though? Probably not, because I really like my Mizu armor. I don't think I'm ever gonna take that off. Don't worry, I'll wash it from time to time. I'll wash that armor from time to time. You know, I don't want it to get all stinky. Force feeding yourself. You see, that's fair. Like I mentioned before, when it comes to like mental health, even if you don't want to, sometimes you really just have to force yourself to do things. Even though, like I said, it sucks to do it, but you have to also be aware that, you know, you're not doing too good in terms of mental health. So you really gotta make sure that you're sometimes, yeah, forcing yourself to do things. What is it with you guys not eating? Stuff. Not being able to deal with your problems in a healthy manner. That's what it is. Let's see. I think pretty much got all the stuff that I need here. Oh wait, actually, let's give you this. Let's give you that. Now for Matt, I am going to give him some evasiveness and help his resistances. That'll actually help a lot. As well as giving him this. Let's see. Okay, yeah, this is what we're gonna go with. Let's look at our skills real quick. Let's keep giving ourselves some other things, or at least what we can. Let's see, Natalie. Let's see, let's get this dark. Actually, hang on. Let's get Judgment, and then Genesis, And then this. There we go. And then Lance. What other skills can you learn? Learn this. And then that. And then this. Alright. Yeah, we've almost got all of our skills learned. Which is good. Because then we can just start focusing on upgrading in the near future. So, right now, we want to scan this ice bit. Buy directly from farms or change to the survivalist diet of the Eastern Europe. Yeah, you see, I am pretty good at making meal plans. My problem is going out to actually get those meals, like getting the stuff to make the food, because I don't like going to do that. But I should definitely be doing it as well. Alright, time for our next mini boss. A giant rock. Well, that's not very threatening at all. Is it gonna fall over onto us or something? See, these monoliths are actually kind of scary. Take it easy, man. Don't do that again. See how quickly he is to change up? Alright. But yeah, first thing we need to do is get rid of the small guys. The small guys are just going to make things more annoying than they need to be. Yeah, and the fact that these guys can just boost their attacks and stuff is just stupid. It's completely unnecessary. And then we're going to scan. Yeah, I believe his weaknesses are bomb and earth. Yeah, bomb and earth. Which is why we're gonna do this. Do a lot of damage there. I like this spell already. That's quite a sword. Yeah, the ice spikes have a chance of killing you instantly, which is kind of rough. So there's not really anything that she can do here. So what we're going to do is boost your magic attack. And then we're going to use a bomb. Oh, and Matt's dead. I didn't realize he was that low. Whoops. Oh no. See, you're having some pork, some rice, pork, and green beans. Sounds good. Yeah, try to cook large meals so you only have to cook a few times a week. Yeah, that's a good idea. I'm currently in the process of, oh nice, we did 3,000 damage. Look at that. I'm currently in the process of trying to cook meals with somebody else, with a friend. This way I feel like I have a reason to actually eat. To, you know, cook meals that are healthy for me. Because, well, I need healthy meals. Alright, and going to scan you. See, holy eyes really aren't that that threatening, to be honest. So as long as we can as long as we get rid of like the other threats, we should be fine. Or heck, let's just get rid of you now. I was gonna say if both of those attacks missed, I would have been upset. Alright, let's go on and scan this guy. And then let's just try to kill. We should be able to kill this turn. Maybe not, okay. I was hoping that would do more damage, but it's also because I don't have the right weapon. Oh, it did kill, cool. Nice. Okay, let's change to this. Alright, and we still got some good equipment going. Alright. Radio. And then do that. That didn't do as much as I was hoping. My goodness, these guys are trying to kill us. Why would they do that? Why would you try to kill us? What have we done wrong? It still didn't kill. Oh, there's a sword technique I don't have. Damn. Imagine being able to make a blade from your hand like that. That'd be kind of cool. Let's just kill him. Alright. We're gonna start preparing food and freezing it. So you have a week's worth of extra dinners that you don't want to cook. Takes planning and work. Me conjuring 40 croquettes that will last me for the next 2 weeks. Oh my goodness. You see, yeah, wanting to prepare a lot of food to freeze for later, it does work, but I think you'd be better off like cooking a bunch of raw food that you can prepare for later. So like ground meats, like stewed meats, stuff like that. You don't want to do stuff like steaks or pork chops, because those do require, you know, more fine tuning. And you also want something that won't get I lost my train of thought. I forgot. I forgot. I don't know what I was trying to say now. See, we're not going down for you if you fall in, by the way. Stop shaking the board and hurry up. Yeah, I forgot what I was gonna say before. But yeah, you don't want to just cook a meal and then freeze it. You want to cook meats. That's what you want to cook. Oh, and I just realized I have like no HP, so I need to walk around for a second. And of course, having frozen vegetables is also good too. You just want to make sure that you pay attention to the you know, expiration dates, because you can use meat after its expiration date if you cook it before, because that you know, lengthens its lifespan, and then if you go to freeze it, it'll be fine. But of course now it does have a new lifespan, you know, its expiration date's gonna be different. So you just have to be aware of that. And you have to make sure that you seal it properly so that it doesn't get freezer burn, because that would suck. Yeah, this ice area though actually does have a good bit of places to go, things to do, things to see. Well, this isn't good. 2 of my guys are frozen. Oh, and there's a monolith. Lovely. Oh, now 1 of my guys is frozen. Okay. Yeah, we'll do this. There we go. That's better. Now, yeah, we need to go for that monolith. That monolith is a scary piece of work. Oh, and it just boosted stuff, which is not very ideal. But that's okay. We'll be okay. I don't know what to use. Let's use fire. Get rid of the small guys. Nice. Yeah, it didn't do any damage to the monolith because it's just a giant rock. Fire is not very effective against rock types. Did you guys know that? I bet you didn't. That's why I'm telling it to you now. Alright. Now we can continue. Pigs. People actually live here. Did not see that coming. Do they eat ice or something? They don't look native. They must be passing by like us. Yes, they eat ice. That's all. They just eat ice. That's how they live. So do you guys have any quests? You don't. I wonder if they notice if I borrow a few things from here. Stop stealing everything. I can't stop stealing. The stealing is the fun part of living. If you cannot steal, then what is the purpose? What is the porpoise? I don't like this rock. I don't like that rock either. You see, the crazy thing is that there's gonna be more rocks in the future. You know what? We're gonna start naming these rocks too. We're gonna start naming these rocks from now on. So like this one here. This one's Dwayne. This rock here, this is Dwayne. This rock here is Johnson. And we got Dwayne, we got Johnson. We're gonna kill these rocks. Time to call in the Valkyrie. That didn't do as much as I was hoping for. I mean, it did a little bit, just not as much as I was hoping for. Well, time to do some earth. Then... yeah, let's just get rid of the little guys. And then... we'll throw a bomb at them. It keeps giving me that bomb. I want the missiles. Give me the missiles. Alright. No, not that. That's not gonna do anything. Oh my goodness. Give me the bomb that I want. Come on, bring in the bomb squad. God damn. I think they're trying to kill Matt. I think they finally realized that he's a threat. Perhaps. Perhaps. Alright, so we killed Dwayne. Now we gotta go for Johnson. Why don't you give me the one I want now? Yeah, it gives me the one I want now. Oh. Yikes. That did a lot of damage. I'm scared. You know what? We're just gonna keep throwing bombs at this thing. Also, I don't know if you guys noticed, but one of the missiles that we launched at this thing before, somehow the monolith managed to dodge it. I don't know how, but it did. I don't understand the mechanics behind a rock embedded in the ground and dodging an attack. That doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Oh, and I have like no MP. Actually, I'm not gonna switch. Just gonna use our weaker earth attack. Oh, it's almost dead. Come on, just die already. Come on. It has 17. It It has 17 health. As long as it doesn't somehow dodge. There we go. Alright, we killed Johnson. Johnson the Rock is dead. So give me 1 second here. Alright. Okay. Let's continue. Let's go kill. Oh wait, hang on. Before we try to kill these guys. Actually, we might. No, no, it's too risky. It's too risky. I don't want to actually die. So let's just walk around for a second, so we can recover a little. Then we'll go back. That's better. Let's kill these things. Well, let's not kill anything. let's just let them all live. All right. Oh, we killed 2 things. It's okay, we're just letting them live for the time being. That's what we're doing. You know, survival of the fittest. That's what we're doing. Or we're killing the strongest ones and leaving the weakest ones for later. So survival of the weakest, actually. That's what's going on here. Is this what they would consider natural selection? Hooray. We saved 50,000 gold. Look at that. Now we just gotta get another 200,000 to get the last one. Let's see, Matt. Let's give you this, so you can continue being the meat shield. I love the fire attacks in this game. Fire attacks are just so fun to use. Alright. Let's get rid of these guys now. See, will I be able to kill with a regular attack? I can, look at that. Look at that. We're so good. So pro. And we got ourselves a new sword. A sword that I can't really use here, because it's an ice element, and that just doesn't work here. Unfortunately. These guys look familiar. Wasn't there once a story of 4 warriors who collected crystals or something like that? Don't know. Like I said, lots of references. Lots of references. Oh shoot, I've been missing these minigames. Whoops. Whoops, I've been talking to the NPCs so quickly that I just forgot about these. Alright. Time for some minigames. I wasn't even paying attention. Hang on. Okay. Yeah, I don't know where the rest of them are. Wait. That's a snowman. Alright, so far we're doing okay. So far anyways. Alright, so I didn't do as good as I should have. I think I need to get 60 seconds or less. Which is kind of tough. But hey, we get gold for it though, which is kind of cool. Okay, let's try this again. I don't remember where some of these things are already. I'm gonna do terrible. I already know it. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna get 60 seconds on this one. Yeah, we already passed 60 seconds. That sucks. I'm doing terrible right now. Okay, I'm just gonna quit. I'm just gonna quit. Dementia kicked in. Yes, dementia kicked in. Oh, that's not the one I meant to click on. As you can tell, I am not very good at these sort of games. We've already passed 60 seconds. How in the heck? Bro. How do they expect me to do this in 60 seconds? How am I having so much issue? This is crazy. Yeah, this one took us it did take us double the time of the other one. Nobody's gonna judge, probably. You know what I could do? Actually, I have an idea. It's not gonna be a picture exactly. But what I can do is just pause my stream preview and go from there. Okay. You know what? This is what we're doing now. This is what we're doing now. We gotta win this one way or another, even if that means abusing our resources. Oh wait, what? That wasn't supposed to happen. Yes, I'm so good at this. Wait, where's this one? Somehow I still can't get past 60 seconds. I'm gonna have to check the achievements and see if there's actually an achievement for this or not. 'Cause I'm actually a little confused now. One day this will turn into a scandal. One day. One day. I don't think that's today though. Where's this bucket? Oh. I like how this is actually taking me longer. Like, how is this taking me longer to do? Yeah, I almost made it under 60 the first time, which is crazy. Give me a second. I'm gonna check the achievements really quick. Let's see. Let's see, mini games. Here we go. That's the second mini game. I will need third mini game. Oh, of course, they're not even in order. Okay, so I guess there isn't a 60-second one. That's what it looks like anyway. Hang on. I can actually check my medals in here. Yeah, so, okay, so there isn't a 60-second one. I thought there was. But apparently there's not. By the way, I should probably save. I should probably save the game. I haven't saved yet. Twitch streamer exposed for cheating at a kindergarten's game and still failing. Yes. That's what happened. That's the unfortunate truth. See, now there's a volcano forming under the glacier. That can't be good. Well, at least it's a bit warmer around here. Yes, it is a bit warmer now. Gotta look on the bright side. Always look on the bright side. Alright. I need to get rid of these fire bits. It missed. Hello? Excuse me. Why did it miss? What game am I playing? Well, at least one of them's dead.
Hello there.
It killed itself. That rock had so much to live for. Hello, Tsukio. Why are you saying hello? You've already been here. I mean, you've been here for a while now. I mean, not that I'm exactly complaining, but like, you've been here. Alright, so water, earth, ice, and bomb. Let's see if I can finish this guy off with a bomb. There we go. Oh geez, this is gonna hurt. I forgot about there being this many of these guys. Jeez. That was rough. That was rough. Okay. Yeah, let's not do that again. Let's not do that again. Trying to reply you saying, oh hello, that was, oh okay, I see what you were trying to do there. Let's see, yeah, let's heal everybody to full health. Alright. Yeah, I actually don't have the red equipment on for this guy right now. Which is unfortunate. Which is probably why I was getting so much damage dealt to me. But unfortunately, it takes an extra turn if I want to change my equipment. I'll change it later. Alright, there we go. Now, let's change our equipment so we can actually like deal some good damage to these guys. And Natalie, do that, that, and that, and Lance. Just do that. Alright, there we go. That is better. Let's also go to water. Actually, hang on. I think this one... Actually, yeah, we'll go with that one. That one is pretty good. We got a good bit of AP to use. Let's start using it. Alright, we've got all of our skills that we currently know, or that we can learned for Matt. Let's try to do the same for Natalie. Yes, Pulsar is a good one. And then, yeah, Black Hole. And Star Shower. And that's... Okay, we still got one more to learn for her. Shouldn't take too long, honestly. So, Nuke. Antimatter. Unload. Plasma Cross. Okay, that's all for Lance. I'm surprised that Matt has so many points still. In that case... What should we upgrade? See, because we're actually getting close to finishing this area. So... I'm trying to remember. What's going to be the next thing that I'm going to need? It's going to be this. Let's go for all those. Alright. And let's get some poison. Might as well. Might as well. Because why not? Let's also do our electric. Alright. He's got a good old 5 points of AP left. Okay. Let's go fight this guy now. Alright. I wasn't expecting there to be a Glacier Eater here as well. Kind of annoying. But we'll deal with it. At least he gave us a good bomb that time. I like it when things work out my way. Makes things a lot easier when things work out in your favor. Crazy how that works. Let's see if I can kill here. Nope. A shame. Almost all those attacks missed Natalie. That's kind of crazy. Okay. Try to kill you now. Oh, he's not dead yet. Well, he'll be dead now. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what the second wave of this one is, though. Which could be, bad. So... What can I do to make myself better right now? I don't know. You know what? We'll just, defend. Okay. And then we're going to let Natalie heal us. And then going to let Lance attack, which didn't do anything. Cool. Awesome. That's lovely. That's lovely. I like to see that. I like to see our damage be 0. Okay. I can't. That's okay. 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 Time for a black hole. The chance to instantly kill everything. Why wouldn't I take that chance? Nice. We killed the turtle. Turtle dead. Turtle gone. It gone now. Oh, and I can't do anything. Change our equipment. because we are about to go back to dealing with cold enemies. So we'll just do that. And then we'll also switch him. Go for bomb. And do that. Alright. Oh, that's right. I can't actually use my magic. I can't use my MP. Alright. We'll definitely be able to kill him this turn. So we will change our equipment again. Alright. And hope that this kills. Nice. So I think that's pretty much I think that's almost everything. We're about to get to the boss of this area now. Still got a little bit to go through. Not too much though. Try to get rid of you. Nice. How are you still alive? Oh, you're not alive anymore. Hey, dead. Dead and gone. Yeah, those elementals are not fun to play with. I love their designs though. They always have really nice designs. But they are very scary. Actually, hang on. Let's let Lance go so we can get rid of both of them. Yay! Oh, great. Lovely. Okay. The chickens. We must kill these chickens. Let's do this. I probably should have done that before I used Natalie's ability, actually. Oh well. Oh my goodness. Yep, I saw that coming. Soldier Boy has died. Should we help him? I guess. I guess we should. Let's see. So we will bring him to life. Tomorrow my breakfast will taste better than any meal I've ever had. Probably because he's happy to be alive. Alright, let's just finish you off. Nice. Look at that. We did it. We did it. Yay. Hooray. Oh, I didn't mean to go that far. The inscription on this grave reads, "To those who look bravely forward, hidden treasure awaits." It's just a grave, clearly not hiding anything. Gee, wonder what that could mean. Hey, look at that! Look at that, guys! We got the rune blade. Look at that. There's 4 waves on this one. Alright, yeah, we want to get rid of the fire bit. Nice. How did that miss? Excuse me.
Metal sorry, I just redeemed hydrate, damn it.
You see, I like how at the beginning of the stream, or not the beginning of the stream, but whenever you joined Metal, I said that you've been doing less hydrates, and now you've been doing them as per normal, which is kind of funny. I think it's funny. I think it's funny. I don't know. How did it miss again? Brother, stop missing. Stop missing. Time to hydrate. You needed a reboot, that's fair. Alright. Actually, I forgot to install my drivers after stream yesterday, but I did install them just before stream today, so we're all good. everything's fine. Oh, and he's frozen now. Cool. Cool. Okay. Huh? What is your evade at? 8? That is actually kind of high. That is higher than I thought it was. Just die already. Oh, why? Why? Why do you keep missing? Brother. Oh, that hit. That hit, apparently. Oh my goodness. Okay, we need to get rid of the smaller guys first. That didn't do as much as I was hoping it would. I'm going to heal Natalie. So that, you know, we don't have to revive her later. I forgot it can do that. I forgot about that. Alright, that's gone. Let's see. Let's just get rid of the red clay right now. Oh, you're happy? That's good. I'm happy that you're happy. See, because I did not follow instructions, but at the end of the day, what I needed to do got done. Nice. Like to see that. Alright, time to get rid of this thing. So your weakness is also bomb. Yeah, it's also bomb. Let's see. I'm gonna do that. Okay, and right now we need to give you some more MP. You're getting kind of low. Getting kind of low there. We're just gonna focus on regular attacks for Matt though. This way he can just save his MP. Same with Lance. Because this is only the wave 2. Oh my goodness, he has 31 HP. Wow. Well, I was trying to save on MP. Oh, that's lovely. Just lovely. I want to do it so bad, but I should save it because the boss is like right after this fight. So I should not nuke everything. Not yet anyways. We'll wait to nuke everything later. Who needs drivers? I don't need drivers. Drivers are for the weak. Alright, here we go. It's just another pineapple. Pineapple. Alright. Nice. And then, and only then, we can do this. Heck yeah. Hoorah! Time to kill this thing. Ooh, that was some nice damage. Look at that. Look at that. We like to see that. Hey, no ground pounds. No ground pound. I just realized this guy's like level 19. I am definitely a little bit behind in terms of my level. I should definitely start working on getting my levels back up there. Alright, what's next? Oh, jeez. Okay. Um. That didn't do as much as I was hoping it would. Unfortunately. Oh, hang on. Oh, you're leaving Metal? Okay. Well, I see how it is, Metal. I see how it is. You're leaving us. You're leaving us just before we get to the next boss. You don't want to see the next boss. That's okay. That's okay. I'm not sad. That's okay. But yes, we'll see you later, Metal. Hopefully, if I wake up in time, I will be streaming tomorrow as well. So that is something that you get to look forward to. So until then, you just need your beauty sleep. You don't need beauty sleep. Who needs sleep? Sleep is for the weak. Nah, you go get some sleep. Hopefully we'll still be here tomorrow. And we'll still be continuing our adventures in Epic Battle Fantasy. Alright, let's see. I need to start getting rid of these clays. Oh, it missed. Come on now. Oh, and she's dead again. Stop dying over there. It doesn't help me when you die. Granted, we have a good bit of coffee, but she needs to stop dying. I had a funny dream where I died. Oh. Yes. I had a funny dream when I died too. And then I came back to life. Oh, and he's frozen now. Cool. Okay. And she's dead again. You should have stayed in the kitchen. No. Okay. Yep, I guess you should have stayed in the kitchen. That's why she died. Okay. Yeah, let's do a heal more, so we can hopefully stay alive. Yeah, we definitely need to get rid of these elementals. They are proving to be a nuisance. Okay, I can do one more of these. I can do one more of these as well. Okay, we managed to kill it. We were out of MP. And we're level 20. Look at that. The fact that we're only at level 20 and we're almost done with the third area is kind of crazy. We definitely made more progress today than I was expecting, but that's like not a problem really. Alright, what quests can I do right now? Okay, so I can do his quest. I don't have enough milk yet. I still don't have any gold, which is kind of crazy. But I can talk to this guy. Yes, so this is a new skill. Or no, sorry, this is not a skill. Never mind. But we did get a new sword, the Razorback. It's a guitar that boosts magic power. So now, let's see how much gold do we have right now? Yeah, we only have 94,000, so it's still gonna be a while before we get everything we need, or get the 25 or 250,000. That's what it is. That's the word. We're just gonna buy everything this guy has. And there we go. We bought out the equipment shop. Hooray! Let's see now. Let's look at our skills. Let's get that. Alright. So now... yeah, we definitely need to focus on upgrades. Upgrades, people. And honestly, it's might as well upgrade everything that we can possibly upgrade. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna upgrade the nuke. And let's see. I just want to upgrade this. As well as that. Upgrade that. Alright. Got a good number of upgrades there. So that's very good. Very good indeed. Alright. Yeah, I probably should start upgrading this stuff at some point in the future. We'll do that later though. I don't feel like doing that right now. Oh wait, what am I doing? I should be going to teleport. I don't know, should we go fight the boss even though we're kind of under leveled? I don't know, I feel like we shouldn't do that just yet. I feel like we should try leveling up a little bit more. Ah, let's do it anyway. Let's do it anyway. Whoa, is that the last ever woolly mammoth? Don't kill it. We're gonna kill it. We can feed the game's entire population with this. Alright. So, first thing we need to do is rack up some poison. I know he's weak to poison. Why did that not work? There we go. There we go. Interesting, okay. Alright. Check out my sword collection. Alright, yep, we got another achievement there. Next, we're going to launch a nuke. Because why not? Who wouldn't use a nuke at close range? And there we go. There's another achievement right there. As a response to that, so we're going to do that. Oh my goodness, okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, Lance is gonna die. Lance is dead. Okay. It's not quite what I was expecting to happen. That's okay though. We'll just bring him back. And then we will have Natalie do a purify. And then let's get rid of... okay, let's not get rid of you. Jesus. Yeah, we're definitely a bit underleveled here, which is unfortunate. Alright, let's poison you some more. Now, let's do another pineapple. Pineapple time. Well, that's... Why do they keep targeting Natalie? Oh, and they have regen, of course. Okay. Let's just do this. Try to get rid of that holy eye. Because yeah, that thing is actually being a bit of a nuisance now. Jeez. Yeah, we're definitely underleveled. We're dying a lot. Way more than we should be. You know, I'm gonna get another achievement right here. Let me eat a burger. Alright. Oh my goodness. We're probably gonna die, honestly. Yeah, we're not gonna win this. I am just gonna flee. We weren't gonna win that. Wow, that was pretty bad. That was pretty bad. Okay. Let's boost our stats a little bit more, huh? Alright, and our defenses. Give some to Nat. Magic attack, that's just gonna go to you. Accuracy. And then evade. Alright. Yeah, so we're gonna walk around for a second just to get ourselves back up to 100%. Because, yeah, that went pretty badly. A lot worse than I was expecting. Okay. So, what we need to do first is we need to get rid of those holy eyes. With those holy eyes on the field, we can't really do much. Nice. Alright, now it's just the mammoth on the field. And yeah, we're gonna try focusing on building up the mammoth's poison as much as possible. And Natalie's dead again. Okay. Alright. Let's do this. And let's see. Let's just do more poison. And it didn't actually work. That's okay. Just keep throwing poison at you. You're at 6 right now. 7. If we're lucky, we'll get to 9. It's at 8. Oh god. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna be bad. Okay, it missed. Okay. And that didn't miss. Unfortunately, the meat shield's down. So we heal Natalie. And then we will revive Matt. And let's do another Ragnarok. Didn't do as much as I was hoping. That's not good. Okay. Oh, come on. I was hoping they wouldn't go after Nat, but they did. The fact that the revive actually gives less health than the coffee is actually kind of crazy. Try to keep Lance alive. And he gets frozen. And Matt's dead again. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I just have to leave again. This isn't working. See, so it looks like I can put up a fight. It's hard to really combat though. Actually, hang on. We need to go back to town because we could definitely beat this thing at our current level. It's gonna be hard, but it's possible. We need to go back to town because we need more coffee. We gotta buy some more coffee. Okay. Let's also buy some of these. Oh, whoops. Okay. Let's try this again. We're going to beat this mammoth. We're going to beat it. We just have to let the mammoth. We have to let the mammoth let us beat the mammoth. That's what we have to do. Let's see. So let's lower the defenses. Then let's do a pulsar. And then we'll do a nuke. There we go. He's already at 3 poison right now, which is good. Now he's at 5. Now we dispel, or sorry, purify, not dispel. And let's get some more poison. It's at 7. Let's heal everybody. And then we can do another toxic. And this should bring us to max poison for the mammoth. And it didn't even poison at all. Cool. Dang it. It's not poisoning, it should be poisoning again. He's resisting the last poison. Oh, great, this is not good. Okay. Yeah, we might just have to deal with the 8 poison that we have right now. Alright. That didn't do as much as I was hoping it would. Body slam by such a beast. Yeah, that would be scary. Okay, that's not good. Okay. Yeah, we need to get rid of these other guys. gotta heal his status effects too. Oh, okay. Cool. Awesome. Lovely. Cool. Great. That was wonderful. Gotta love that. Gotta love that. So for like an entire turn, the mammoth wasn't getting poisoned again. And then and then you know, it's a good thing that we saved. But we also have a save here, which is also good. Yeah, that did not go according to plan. It looks like I will need to level up. Let's see, trying to... Where's my... There we go. Okay, so, okay, I know where I'm at. We're gonna save. And I think I'm gonna call it there for now. Unfortunately, we weren't able to get rid of that guy. But I think tomorrow, if I wake up in time, I think we'll be able to beat the game tomorrow. If not, we'll definitely be able to beat the game Friday. I do feel like that this is a good place to end it. I'll work on leveling up myself a little bit. But for now, I think that's about all for the time being. So, I want to thank you all for watching today, watching me fail kind of miserably there, and watching me struggle for the rest of the time. And well, I just want to thank you guys for watching today. It's always nice to have you guys here. And without further ado, I hope that you all have a good day, a good night, or a good afternoon. No matter where y'all are, I hope you're all having a great time.